Okay. Destroyers and cruisers can now fire rockets. Yes, they can. Yep. If you want, you can go play destroyers and cruisers, and they fire rockets and drones and torpedoes and yeah.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Welcome aboard, Trapper. I should make a command that says channel point.
Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt.
That is for the first person to use it, and then that's it, it's gone. They can claim they are first.
Laddie, don't you think you should rephrase that?
You're right.
But then we all know Trapper would win that race.
I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be
Okay, here we go. Let's go play.
I meant to say that it should be hauled away as garbage.
Okay, who ready to... Okay, hello. Okay. Yeah. Great. There it is. Hey, Widow. Yeah. It's the beginning bit, it's Wolfpack. It's the Wolfpack song from Sabaton, that's why. Remember, my music isn't like overwhelmingly loud, so...
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
What a nincompoop. Yeah, looks like he's turning. How you doing, Widow? Nice trim. No, it's just the fact is that I don't have a headset on. That's... Normally, remember, I'm wearing a headset, so yeah. Because you're not, because you see me without a headset on, it's a bit, it looks a bit different, doesn't it? No. Wow, not a single fire. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh dear, I have to dodge that one.
Oh, wait, here we go.
Right. Hit the good with a torpedo. I'll take that. Thank you very much. So that I can go and shoot this dude. Right, there's a cruiser player over there as well, which I'm not too fussed with at the moment. My main goal is to deal with the this DD. Okay, so we'll drop some torps over here. Cool, we're going to do some turning in. Now I'm hoping our battleship we're going to deal with him. That's why I'm not really bothered about him. I'm waiting on the reliant on the battleship player to kill the Bogater. If not, my torps will do it, but I want him to kill it really. It's a widow's favourite song. Isn't it, Widow? It's your favourite song this is playing. I know he's in here. I'm gonna surprise the shit out of him. You have no idea where I was until I went, hello! I'm not even gonna bother capturing that base, I don't care. I should, but I'm going in 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the carrier. When are we going to lose this anyway? I know we are. I can tell, so. Mr. Average Joe. Just average. No, he's not average. He's awesome. He is kick-ass. He is the man, the myth, the legend. See, ladies and gentlemen, he is just simply just the awesome one. Oh. I wonder, ladies and gentlemen, what ship could be in here that is contesting me? Could it be, ladies and gentlemen, could it be a tier 3 fucking little carrier? I don't know what carrier it is I'm actually facing. Oh, it's a Hermes. Come here, little carrier. I know where he is, he's here. That's where he's hiding, because I see his plane's going back there, so. Come on, where are you? Come on. Yeah. Fire your torpedoes. I don't know if I can actually kill him, to be honest with you. That is a good question. I don't know if I can kill him. I don't know if I've got enough damage with these swords to do it. Yep, we do. And we'll capture that. That should have been a dev strike, but... yeah, I'm doing good. Just doing Tuesday. Doing the old destroyers. I'll take out that formidable and I'll show you why it's garbage. Even though it's not actually a destroyer, I'll take out a formidable, show you. I don't care. A horrible carrier, but... Army Heritage, be every Joe, be a right jolly sailor from the Black Country, eh? This ex-armed forces, scallywag, be plundering the digital seas of some worshipped legends, some destiny, and some helldiverers. Ah, fuck, you got me. They be serving up a hearty portion. Are they? Okay. Of Top Gun Tuesday and current farming with viewers. Shiver me timbers, the British veteran be creating a safe harbour for all included. Why is my voice turned in from a pirate into a Cornish guy? I don't know. Anyway. Philippines and autistic. Cheers, Joe, for the raid. Hopefully your carrier Tuesday was awesome. I don't think I'm going to win this, guys. Really don't think. So we're going to drop a set there. Drop a set here. Judging by where they was. It's a woman!
We're men, we're vegetarians. We run from the rich and give to the poor, that's right. We may look like sissies, but what would you say or else we'll put out your lights? We're men in tights. Always on guard, defending the people's rights.
You got to fight for your food, my friend. I've got to dodge everything. Oh, he's dead. He's got me. Hey Robin. We're men in tights. Yes, indeed. Hey, Jim. I know, Crappy. I clipped it. Right, I normally, this is Tuesday, I'm going to normally take out destroyers, but I'm going to show Joe why the tier 7 British carrier is god awful. Got to psych myself up to play this shit. Trust me. I don't know if I want to run that. Because to be honest with you, I get there pretty fast anyway. So what we're going to do is we're going to stick with the HP for the bonus. Right, so basically the reason why this ship is god awful. So you have AP bombs, okay, and HE skip bombs. So 0 torpedoes. No torpedoes. You have none. Alright, you have got AP bombs and HE skippy bombs. And that's it. So basically, this commander is the only one that will work. The other guy... that skill won't work. And neither will that. So if you've got this captain on a formidable, you're wasting 2 slots if you built this for like Arc Royal or Dominable Furious, not Dominable, Implacable Furious, you know, that lot, because these 2 skills make no difference to him. But that's why I run formidable on formidable, and also because it's formidable on formidable. Your skills aren't that much, really. I mean, you've got damage control, whoop-de-doo-dah day, or no fly zone, or swatting at flies. That's it. That's your choice. All right. The second line skill, aircraft carrier detectability, is actually viable because, yeah, or you don't have torpedoes, so completely irrelevant. So you actually use this skill. You actually use a carrier-based skill for detectability. This one's not bad, actually, as a viable skill, in my personal opinion. Very viable. Again, viable, but this one is the one I'm going with. Yes, it does give you torpedo bombers, and I have none, but I actually use this captain on other carriers, so yeah. But it's because you get a restoration time bonus, so she's better than Iona in that regard. And then, of course, yeah, or burn baby burn. So realistically, her only skill that actually buffs is this skill, and of course you just take that, because why take that? Base trait, yeah, works exactly how you would look at it. So if you've got less than 50 HP, you do more torpedo damage. If they have more than 50% of HP, they do better bomb damage. And then the only ones I can think of that work on here is the French dude, because, yeah, why not? And this. And it's not for her secondary battery reload build. It's because it's damage against battleships. It's the only one that I know besides multi-tool that would work, because there's nothing else that increases bomb damage. So I decided to take on Nomi and use damage against battleships. Make her 16. Could I make her higher than that? So yeah. Unless anyone knows another skill that's better than this. Yeah. But I'm going to take her out. She's a god-awful boat, but... yeah. I say I can't break 70... I think it's 70... 80,000, I think, my damage. I think. If I remember rightly, my highest damage about 80,000 damage, which is really bad. So I don't know why, I just can't seem to get damage with this bloody thing. Is there any German ships? I forgot to look. Okay. No cruisers. Okay. And my AP bombs are probably might punch through a French ship, possibly Japanese.
Let's get to it.
Possibly. See. The other viable option is got to turn my... Actually, can I... yeah, I can keep them on. Is the speed. These planes are like fast. They're not as fast as Zeppelin, but they're fast. Wow, 4,000 damage. I know I'm playing around near a carrier, but... Hey Grams, leave my German ships alone. No need to target them. There's no German ships? Oh no, German ships for me to target, and I've screwed that drop up. Never mind. Really problematic here because they're DD that's in that smoke screen. If he comes through this panel, he's got nothing to stop him. Nothing's going to stop him. So what we're going to do is we're going to go up here. We're going to go after this. What is this? A Nagato. We got over here. Veneto? Or Cornetto? Asshole Cornetto, dropping some bombs. Misses like a dick, cause this ship sucks. Hello, Steve. I always use Oni. Yeah, I'm getting to use a bit more of a... I mean, she only targets damage against battleships, so... Do you think he's going to be obliging? Yeah, kind of obliging. Should be going after battleships really. This ship is not designed to fight destroyers. That's like Karga does that job really well. And okay, the Helen of the biscuit. But now, wow, a Lloyd just dies to a destroyer that is lit up like a Christmas tree. Okay, run away. Run away. Let's do some damage against this guy if we can. Oh. And spotted.
Team has taken the lead.
Bounce. You can see what you mean. The damage is a bit mediocre. No. The damage isn't mediocre. The damage is abysmal. Like, the bombs are just very lacky, and the skips are very just not what you would think. Like. The one redeeming factor, I don't know if you've seen it, is the time between attacks is very short. Like the damage, the time between you dropping your attack, sorry, after you damage attack, your planes come up. Normally you've got to wait like 10 bloody minutes before you can launch another attack. These are like, if you can line up your attack between this ship, another ship behind it, you can drop, come back up, and then drop again. It's like, do you know what I mean? So it works in that regard. In why is that DD not firing? Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I have a special number. I have the funny number. I got the funny number. I don't want to do any more damage now. I've got the funny number. Yes, speed is good, and bearing in mind I took out the 4th slot. If I had the speed boost in the 4th slot, the speed is about 220 odd knots. At full boost. So I took that out on purpose and put in the HP and return speed just to keep some planes alive. If you look, that attack there, bounce, whatever. As soon as I come back up, I can launch another attack. That is a beautiful thing. It's really nice to have. Fortunately, I can't really damage the destroyer because these are AP bombs, so I'm a bit problematic about what to do. I mean, I do damage. I mean, he doesn't have much health left. An RDD that's there somewhere should be able to do something to him. Sashio shooting. Why do you take so long to shoot? Why did you take so long to fire your guns? Wow, I actually overpenned him. Oh, hello. Hello. Two overpens. Well, no, just 2 pens in general. Just 2 fucking pens. That was it. That was my damage against the cargo, was 2 pens. And I don't consider myself a great carrier player, guys. Like, I honestly don't. But I am sorry, but I don't know anyone who can get this to go at least 100k. Not many can do it. I mean, if I was to purposely, like, target the battleships only, like, do you know what I mean? Like, my bomb just skipped around him. Like, if I targeted battleships only with the fires and damage, and I would get citadel hits with the bombs, I'd be like, okay, I can deal with this. That's a bad drop. Thought I could do a turn, but it's not the case. And of course you have to wait for the bombs to complete this cycle before you can call your camera back. Yeah, I thought I could do the turn and be enough drop speed, but no. This is why I think the Super Testers program is a waste of time. They don't listen to your input. What's the point? I cannot discuss about Super Test because I am one. Crappy. I can't tell you what is discussed in it. But I will say this now. Things that get said in there are listened to. I'm not going to say what was said, what happened, what changed, but they do actually listen to what we say. To an extent, bearing that in mind. I'm not going to, I can't discuss too much, but do you know what I mean? I can't like say too much about it, but I can actually say that the super test program, the developers and that lot actually listen to the input. If they act upon it, they don't act upon it, or they go, no, we don't believe you, whatever, that's down to them. But three shatters, I mean, come on. If we got that guy on a fire, let's see if we can get this guy on a fire as well. If we can get this guy on a fire, that would be quite tasty. We're gonna get another drop. Yeah. Trying to figure out where to go. They're following me, I know he is. I should really go after that other battleship at the back there, because he's nearly dead. We're not going to waste my bombs on him. I'm going to see if I can get him. And I've just realised I've broken 100k. So it is possible to break 100k, but it's easy. I think I have a sneaky suspicion their Kansas is following me. I don't know why, but I just think that this Kansas has been turning to keep up with me. Just concerned that the fact is that, yeah. See, if I can make him turn away from me to stop so I can't get the broadside on him, it means he's slower to get to me. Oh, that's going to be a bugger. $110k. Okay, I mean, I've broken my damage record, I'm not gonna lie. This is my damage record, guys, for this ship. If you're wondering, ladies and gentlemen, the damage record for the Formidable is 147,000 damage. That's what the damage record for this ship is. There you go. That is why the Formidable is considered garbage. 59 bomb hits using AP and HE, and I scored 2001 base XP. So there you go, Joe. You can clearly see for yourself that it's just very, very lacking. I mean, if the AP bombs actually created a citadel, it would make a lot of, like, it would be better. But, like, when you play a German ship, you play AP bombers, and the bombs come up, as you know, the planes come up at an angle, And they kind of do a dive, don't they? They're kind of like the old Stuka dives. They do like a vertical fucking drop down. So the bombs get dropped at a high altitude and they come down on a direct angle. The same for the Enterprise. The Enterprise's planes come across and then drop. These, if you watch, they actually don't. If the plane doesn't go down, it just goes across and the bombs come in at an angle. Do you mean they're coming at an angle across like that? They don't go down, they go across. I'll take it out again. I'm gonna see if I can break 100k. But let's see if that was a fluke. Yeah, I can't meet pal. All I can say about Super Test Program is yes, I'm in it. And on how long I've been in it, and that's about it. Right, there's a Bismarck on the other team. Alright. I am going to take my AP bombers over to that Bismarck, okay? A lot of lacking, not much smacking. Yeah. And unfortunately, I've turned Azraelane off, so you don't hear the high-pitched squeaking that she gives you, because that's all she does. She flaps her gums with high squeaking. And yeah. That's why you can't hear Azraelane. It's because I've disabled the camos. They're on there, they're still in effect, but the character doesn't actually speak with its high pitch. But we're going to find a Bismarck, and I'm going to see if we can citadel it, because German ships are very tendency to known to be able to be citadeled with AP bombs, generally from other German ships or from the Enterprise. But yeah, if you look, let me get you an angle. If you see the bombs, you see they don't go down. They don't go down like normal bombs. They go like that. So they're like cargo. In a sense, they're using cargo's graphics to drop its bombs, but it really, yeah. It's just an opinion of mine. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm sure there's players out there that like this ship. I don't know anyone who has owned the Formidable and actually likes it. He's gonna have a bad day. I know he dev'd him actually. That was pretty close to getting a dev on that guy. Let's see if we can actually get rid of him. Now he probably knows that I'm going to attack him again, so he's going to turn in on me, isn't he? Yeah. It's a smart thing to do. It is a very smart thing to do. And of course the bombs completely bounce and miss him. Now, admittedly, he doesn't have much HP, so we're gonna see if we can do some Citadel hits. Yeah, I think if I was to focus purely on battleships only and not go after destroyers with this game, with the ship, that I could probably get close to 140k. Because I wouldn't worry about dealing with destroyers. I would just focus on you know, just going after battleships. And of course your bombs come in at the most stupidest angles. And he knows that I'm trying to bomb him, so he's trying to keep turning. Which is fair enough. Yes. I have more success with doing damage with these skip bombs than I do with the AP bombs, which is a scary point of this ship. You'd think the AP bombs would be something that would be interesting, and these skips would not do much.
Our team has taken the lead.
But then these aren't Russian skips because the Russians drop all theirs on an initial drop.
We destroyed their destroyer.
You know what I mean? The Russians drop all their bombs on one drop run, whereas these ones don't. So it does make these slightly different. The only other solution I've got is to change the commander build. And change out the damn it. Do I prefer all at once the way this ship does it? I actually prefer the Russian. I'm not going to lie, I prefer the Russian way. You get more bombs this way because you get 4 bombs per drop. So every plane drops 2 bombs. So if you don't lose a single plane, you get 12 bombs, whereas the Russians only drop skip, which is 6. But here comes the issue. You're going to lose planes when running the strike. So how many actually bombs do you get per drop? Like, no, like that's 4. Now, bearing in mind I'm going to have to... I'll drop this guy. There's one plane dead. Ah, fudge.
We sank their battleship.
There. So I got 4 bombs there and... There. Do you know what I mean? So I only got, what, 8 bombs in that drop to hit? Which is basically 2 lots. So it's not that much difference between that and the Chocolov. Or the Paviba in comparison, because they both are basically the same. Does that make, do you know what I mean? That makes that kind of sense.
Autopilot enabled.
But yeah, I still don't have a Citadel.
Our team has taken the lead.
Let's see what you can do with the D7, which I suspect this D7 has built for AA. I have this very sneaky suspicion that is what he's built for. Oh yeah, by the way, the camera angle's screwed when you do the drop. You know what I mean? Yeah. Imagine doing that when you were skip bombing. Oh yeah, he's dead. Yes. Hey Fiesta, how you doing? But it is and it isn't. Here's the thing about it. Like, what made the Chocolov the really dangerous was the fact is its pen. That's what you have to remember. The Chocolov has, like, what was it? Fucking 60. I'm just coming out here to see if there's a carrier plane out here. The DD out here or not. I think he is. I think he's still out this way. And he's not really doing that much, so he... But... yeah, what mostly... oh, there he is. Still over there. Bloody there. He is seriously running away there, DD, isn't he? Barbanico. In the split that I basically nuked at the beginning of the game. Yeah, so it was the Chocolov's pen which was making the Chocolov the nightmare. The damage, yes, but the pen of the is what made it dangerous, because it could pen the cruisers and the battleships with a lot of damage, and it was doing what it was doing to destroyers very quickly. Yeah, second game out, 60,000. I average about 60 to 80,000 damage in this ship. But then I go after destroyers. You know what I mean? You know, I nuked that destroyer. He basically just didn't do much for the rest of the game. That one I didn't deal with. But then once I'd basically dealt with that, the Bismarck had fallen. That side had completely gone. That was it. Game over. So I was just, you know, I mean... I still think that's not bad, but for a cruise, for a carrier, it's, you know, like for me, even if I take out carriers, like, so all the tier 7 carriers that exist, I have them all. I have every carrier in the game. Which, trust me, was a nightmare to try and get hold of. The only one I was missing, which was the Independence. So, as you can imagine, when I could get that ship, I went after it. But that to me is the best carrier at tier 7. All-rounder. Like, can deal with destroyers, can deal with battleships, cruisers, can torpedo, he can bomb, it can do it all. So overall, I think the Karga is the best. It may not be the highest damage dealer I've got, which I think... yeah, 183,000 damage is the highest I've had with a Karga. Lukaku, 185. For middle was that 100k game. So yeah, 114,000 damage. I mean, if anyone knows a better way of doing a better build, or want to try, I'll try out a different build. Backable 195. I was just short of a 200k game in that one. Passable, which I consider absolutely phenomenally great, even though I've not had a Kraken in it. But it's just the torpedoes and the AP bombs. It's just, you know. And of course we have the Zeppelin. The Zeppelin. I have had a Kraken in it. And I've had 171,000 damage in it. Although my build is very weird because, well, as you can imagine, I use Nomi 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 Nom Nom. I used to use Azraelane Bismarck. But here's the thing about Bismarck, which, don't get me wrong, she's a good captain. But she does main battery reload, which is okay, and secondary battery dispersion, which is good. So there's no disputing that. And her base trait is good. But here's the thing: I use this captain now on Schroeder because I combine it with Chancellor Gowron, who has the same skill. So this on a cruiser gets minus 10.8 damage reduction with that. Stacks with her original 8%. That's 18% reduced damage you're taking in a Schroeder. Or any cruiser with secondaries. Yeah. Not fun. But that's when I went and moved it over this one, because she's got secondary better reload time. She's the same as the other one, but she does damage against battleships. And it doesn't say the source of the damage. Like normally it would say like cruiser damage against battleships or something. This is just damage against battleship. It's a flat. So that's why it works. And again, I use that one. This one doesn't make a difference for Zeppelin, because it doesn't actually, there's no enhanced secondary targeting for the carrier. But I use this on other ships, so that's why it's there. That one's there. I don't, yeah, and yeah. And of course, having a Zeppelin with will to rebuild is just the funniest thing you've ever seen. And it has come in clutch, and I have actually used it and survived. And I've had people call me cheaters. Trying to reach you regarding your ship's extended warrant. Isn't TTS working again? It was working earlier, and I've done nothing to do with Monster TTS. I've done nothing to do with this website, and all I've had is just trouble, trouble, and trouble. Let's drop what Trapper typed in chat.
This is a test message.
Okay. Apparently TTS now is working again, apparently, according to the test message. How long it is, I don't know.
No.
How many secondary kills? I've had a Kraken in this, and I've got the video proof. With a Kraken. I recorded the whole entire game. Also, by the way, I have this. So, yes, every single kill and every 30,000 damage increases the secondary battery reload. And it gets nasty. Let's see if this works. No? I don't get it, Trapper, why Monster TTS is not working. Is there a... Doesn't Twitch do their own TTS? You broke the ship, you broke the bloody ship. Right, isn't there a Text and speech. Message, username, just redeemed, title. Got shadow, redemption message. Text to speech. No thanks. Okay. Give me a second, I'm trying to figure this out. Say redemption message. Okay, so
Hello there.
no. Never occurred, please try again. Okay. Let's try Emma. Save changes. So does that mean text to speech, say alert text? Oh no, I don't want that. Channel points. An error occurred, please try again. Okay. Yeah, okay, apparently I can't change. I can't even save it on the there one. Sorry. Hey Vegas, Rip DD's pushing you. Yeah. Hey no, how you doing? Alright. I was supposed to be playing some DDs, but I decided to give up and just keep the title as that, just because I can't be bothered to change it. I'm not doing that today. Okay, let's do a tier 4. Tier 4. Not much Vegas, just Spain. I'm gonna take out Caesar. Do I have Janon? Yes. I currently have all Bureau project ships that have been. There you go. That's the best one. Worth playing. I don't know. Not built her. I haven't put a captain there. I have done nothing with her. I am going to be blunt and truthful. You get yours in a couple of days. Alright, well, I'll take out Janon after this game. I don't mind. Not a big lover of legendary tier, but it is what it is.
Good luck and
I'm just annoyed that
battaglia comincia.
Capture that area.
I just don't know what else to talk about. It's alright. It's all good there, Vegas. Do you have madness? Yes. I have the madness. Our house in a little. Sorry, what? No, I'm not mad. You're talking about the ship? Yeah, I have madness. Tier 7. Zoited with Italian smoke. Yeah, I mean it's basically a Zeiton. Alright, you play as a Zeiton. The difference being that it has that exhaust smoke with a 5.6 hydro means you can get extremely close or use it to get out.
Look for the girls with big booties, the ones with fucking double D's. Forget about the ones that just look flat. I mean the girls with big booties, the ones who slip your cock with ease and watch them slide up and down that pole all night.
What was that? What was that? What been about boobs? Of course, everyone likes boobs. We've told you this before.
Bersaglio perforato. Abbiamo distrutto un incrociatore nemico.
Smoke sonar on a BB seems interesting. It is. Personally, I think Zeiton is. So I don't expect much from her. Man, this is all right. I mean, she's not a bad ship. Yeah, I've got a DD behind me. We're gonna do something very stupid. Krell, I got the madness, but I'm scared of using it to find out she's a disappointment. I just think of her as a player as a normal madness, a normal Zeiton. There is a magic mic in my chat. You know how I know? Because this song is playing. I know the V170, mate.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
You suck.
Caccia torpediniere nemico colato a picco.
Fucking hell. Oh dear. Oh, legit. He is gonna be fucking fuming. The fact is, I just blew him apart and didn't take a single talk. It's like, yeah, I'll take that. You know what I mean? I've got to turn around anyway. I have a destroyer that's here as well as another battleship, so back to port you go, indeedy. Poor rookie. Yeah. The thing is, I was locked, full turn locked in on the turn, so he tried using predicted torpedoes but didn't get it right. Hello, DD. Activate secondary enhancement because then why not? Yep. Yeah, this is not how you play your Jaguar. Just gonna leave that there.
Abbiamo affondato un cacciatorpediniere nemico.
US of A, cause Bruce Springsteen's a fucking dick.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
I want away from a Kraken.
Stations. Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Could be. I could be a Kraken. It could be. It could be. I don't know if it will be though. I'm gonna be very blunt.
Concentrate fire on the target.
I mean, I've done some proper dodgy shooting in this game, I'm not going to lie, and some very dodgy gameplay by the enemy that you would not expect to see. Like, you know, charging in on a destroyer and then beating him in a turn with torpedoes and shooting him, then having the Jaguar chase you, and you just kill him as he's trying to chase you because the Jaguar has no torpedo range.
All stations. Concentrate fire on the target.
No.
Corazzata nemica distrutta.
Don't mind me. Whacking.
All stations. Requesting fire on the designated target.
And then I completely missed the Langley. Oh, you can't make this shit up, can you? You can't make this shit up. You just completely missed the Langley at range.
Stations. Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Alright, we'll get a 6-pack. Yeah, we'll take a 6-pack. Don't mind me. Alright, let me quickly just grab that as a picture. Don't worry. All in part due to that rookie DD botching his YOLO on you. Oh god, yeah. And on my daily. You know what? I might record that. I've got all these games right that I've recorded. These games that I've recorded, like, you know, getting 6 kills or sorry, I'm wondering why my Discord is doing. Oh, Robin's still in his own Discord. Okay. Sorry, Madness. So you want me to see Madness? No, it was Jinan, wasn't it? You want to see a Jinan game? Okay. Asian. Ammo. I'll use the 4 elements. Wasn't there a Jinan flag? Sure there was a Jinan flag. Okay, there probably wasn't. But we use a journey to the west. It's not. I like that one though, that flag. That one's quite cool, but this one's just stupid, but yeah. It's a free one. Right. Yeah, we might as well go for the hill. Oh, what am I doing? Right, if I really. Okay, whatever. That's this camo. Do you know how to get shot faster than this using this skirt camo? That camo. You think CCers get shot at when they use their CC camo? Use this camo, you are targeted. And I've got this on the ship called the Brest, the French tier 8, and I got seriously targeted by everything. Yes, there is. Very blue. Yeah, we're going to use the permanent camo that you got with in the campaign. Okay. So this is, by the way, for those who don't know, these are standard torpedoes. These aren't deep waters. If I remember rightly, these are standard torpedoes. Although these are deep waters or the standard? Oh, right. Oh, these are deep waters. Okay, so deep waters. Which, well, 13.5. But I'm going to probably focus more on guns. I'm not going to lie. So... this is my AA build. Or do I use Azraline Harbin which I build guns? Yes, we use this one for guns. Yes, right, we use this. Probably use that because I'm going to get shot at and I might want to keep moving. Here's concealment. Main battery. 5.3, so that's not too much of a problem. Very long range. Torpedoes are just, yeah, they're just there if they are. See, I'm tempted. Concealment on the cruiser. 9.7. It could be pretty fun. I didn't know there was ST camo. Yes, there is an ST camo. There is a CC camo. And there is an ST ship, which I'm after. So, why they target you? Because you reblend. You reblend. Oh, it's like the CC camo. It's just it's like it's one of those camos that you they think because you're using the CC camo, I'm better than you. That's what I've read in some forums by people. You know, though I'm not saying everyone, but there's a lot of people out there that say, oh, because you're using the super test camo or you're using the CC camo, that you're one of those players that thinks they're better than everyone else. Now, I don't think that. I'm just saying that's what some people think. So they go out of their way to kill anyone who's running around as a CC'er or runs with a super test camo. That's why you won't find many ships with that camo, even if they are testers. They don't use it because people just go after them. I'm not saying everyone does, but that's what the general census is. April's full update on War Thunder Mobile is great because there's a naval game mode where you use pirate ships. Oh, that sounds cool. On a real not Krell, so may I play ships with you or not a ship day? Someone wants to divvy up, they can. I'm just playing ships if you want. Put yourself looking for division, and then I'll send an invite. The voice lines are also great. They are so funny. And Mr. Rogue Buccaneer coming in with a raid. Welcoming raiders. How was your World of Warship Legends? Did you get yourself some Krakens and some Devi Strikes? Did you partake in the pillaging and plundering of enemy bases and ships for loot and bounty and some booty? I say that as I'm looking at the back end of a harbin. Okay, Kev wants it. Alright, I'm going to quickly nip to the bathroom, give a second for Shadow, and then I'll send out the invites. Sorry about that. Spring break, and then we're going to go out into. Okay, there's Kev. Right, are you ready, Shadow? I cannot remember what your name is. And here, can you put yourself looking for division, and then I will send you an invite. Hey, Prime. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. What are the requirements for an ST to get? Requirements for an ST to get the ST61. Can't really tell you. What I can tell you about it is Vegas is doing what you need to do in the ST program. Then you can get the ship. If that's the best I can describe for you. I don't really know if I can discuss like what requirements are, but all I know is that I can say that you can doing what is needed to be done will get you the ship. With regards to get into the ST61. And the only difference for those who are wondering, the ST61 is, I will be taking our legendary ship, is the difference between an ST61 and a T61 is nothing. They're identical. Every stat is identical. The only difference between the ST61 and the T61 is that the ST61 has that camo. And name. That is it. That is the only difference between the two ships. One is T61 tier 5. The other one has this paint job. And it's called an ST61. That's it. There's no difference spec wise. They're exactly identical. But only ST players have it. So it's not a lot of people have got it, and those who do have it don't take it out very often. I have seen probably, I think 2.
I'll be back.
Oh, and there we go. I have seen probably 2 people take this ship out in 5 years that have been playing. I've been playing this game at tier 5s. I've only ever seen 2. I killed one, and the other one died. I think, I don't know, but yeah, I've only ever seen 2. And if I get one, which I'm hoping I get one, I will be taking it out. So.
Hello there.
I'll be back.
Right, Noriko, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. Forge, thank you for the lurk. Haswell playing game is the IRL Amigas. No worries, you take. So 6 times. If you leave the ST program, do you still get to keep it? I don't know, Vegas. That's my honest answer. Normally, I can say this bit. If I leave of my own accord, I suspect you probably can keep the ship. But if you get kicked out, I don't know. I don't want to get kicked out, and I don't want to find out either. So I'm just going to quite happily just go, nope, don't know. And if I don't know, I can claim obliviousness to it. Do you know what I mean? You know. I mean, when I've applied to the ST program probably about 3 or 4 times over the last couple of years to get in. Yes, there's an NDA that you have to understand that you can't. You go around telling people left, right, and center about what's coming up. You're in crap. Yeah, don't. This is why I don't. But trust me, there's people out there that would love to DM me and go, what's the next campaign ship? What's coming up? What do you know? What do you know? And it's like, you know what I mean? Start off.
General quarters.
You know, I'm not risking that because I want to stay in the ST program. So are you in a chat? No, I'm not on any call or Discord or anything. My headphones are down there. I'm not, as you can see, no headphones. So I'm not in any chat or anything. Hey, Blackbeard. Long time no see. What would you say is the benefits of being an ST? I can't say. The whole program is NDA. It literally is an NDA. I can't describe what any bonuses to anything, what I've experienced and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? It's just something I can't discuss. So all I will say is that it's good to go in there because you can actually experience kind of like, I wouldn't say a peek behind the curtain, but you kind of get a sense of things, some things. That makes sense. So you actually know some new things coming. If I knew things coming, Blackbeard, I wouldn't say. I'm not going to go out of my way and lose my ST program by saying, oh, ladies and gentlemen, the next ship is going to be, you know, or, oh, did you guys know that we've been testing this new game mode where you can fire missiles at people? Did you know that, guys? Oh, you can go do, oh, shit, I shouldn't have said that. You know, like that. I'm not doing that. Sod off. But if they ever open up the option, you can apply. And my recommendation is to apply. Honestly. That's not just to you, Blackbeard. That's to any person in here that is thinking about applying to the ST program. Do it. It was going so well. Hello, Agent Jazz. I'll say it for you. The next campaign ship is Hindenburg. Is it? Okay. So we have to thank you for Rust and Rumble. Possible. I don't know what an ST does. Well, I know what an STD does, but that's different. As regards to Hindenburg, have you heard definitive proof that the Hindenburg is the next campaign ship? Because I haven't. All Wargaming have done is released a teaser with some pictures and then they confirmed it. But they've never said, is it a campaign ship? They never said, was it a bureau project? They've never said how to get it. It's just, you know, and everyone is assuming that it's a campaign ship because they Wargaming released pictures and videos of a ship that they like have, you know, everyone goes, oh, they've released it, so that means it must be the campaign ship. No. Wargaming have done it in the past where they've chosen showcased a different ship that wasn't the campaign ship. But we won't know until Thursday. That's what I'm just going to say. Literally wait till Thursday. Patch notes come out. Wargaming officially released a patch notes. You then just sit there and look at them and you read through them and you will find out how you obtain the Hindenburg or if it's even released this update. How do we know that it's not even an April's Fool's fucking trick? Come on. Although to be fair, I always think that if Wargaming released it as a the video and trees and that lot as April's Fool and the Hindenburg didn't turn up, it would be the best joke ever. And of course, everyone and their mum and dads will be crying on their forums. Oh, Wargaming promised us the Hindenburg, but it never turned up. Hey, Dread. I'm not refocusing on the game. I should be. I'm not jinxing it. You know they will release it for Hinder coins, which are only in loot boxes, which can only be obtained through the crafting station. I don't know. I still think it's going to be yeah. I can't pronounce that word, Jim. You know that. Van Speck or something. Unfortunately, they released that video early April Fool's Day. I don't know. I know the only thing they released for April's Fool's Day was the code for a blobberfish and something else. Wasn't it? Was it some boosters or something the code gave us? Where's my Discord? I did actually have the code up. Apple's Fool's here, so bonus claim one blob fish flag and one spring big crate. Yeah. So they did release a code, guys. If you need that code, it is on Wargaming socials. If not, I have it in my Discord. If you want to claim it. I think they didn't actually. They actually released a video, didn't they? Wargaming.
The enemy is about to win.
Did they release a video with the yada 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 yada? Yeah, so they released a video about the Hindenburg. You had to see it and everything else. That was released on the 28th of March. Which is cool, because I don't know if you've seen the video for it, which is on their socials. But it has the same camo appearance of the Yoshino. If you remember when the Yoshino came out over the Christmas ship. I'm going to be dead here. Yeah, did I get devved? No, I just had loads of people shoot me at the same time. Yeah. Am I a big fan of Jinan? No, but I don't like this map. So. Sorry, I didn't mean to raid anyone on you. I had a contract with a door. Oh, don't worry, Rogue, man. No. Don't worry about that, Rogue. No. Don't worry about that. Blobberfish looks like me on a good day. I don't know. I've had a few ex-girlfriends that look like that. But yeah. Didn't do that very well, but our whole team really didn't do that very well, to be honest with you. Our team just literally bent over and accepted what was coming. What was I going to do? Oh, madness. Madness. The madness ship from the campaign, not campaign, sorry, the Ruston Rumble event. I think I'll send hats off to the arts department, guys. Hats off to the art department. This looks amazing. The details of like the rusty patches, the rusty bits on the ship. Do you know what I mean? Like the paint flaking off. It just looks. I mean, I've always said like if I ever visited Wargaming headquarters in I think it's Prague, their art department, I'd shake every fucking one of their hands and go, mate, you make some fucking amazing work in there at this game. Do you know what I mean? I just think this looks amazing. Do you know what I mean? It just looks fucking amazing. The art department in this game are the only guys who finished near the top of the class in video games. Oh, mate, they did.
No.
And then they came up with this bloody idea. So you go from like that to like this. It's just like, yeah. I still want Azulena gear from PC warships to come to console. I've always said that. I just really wish that that thing at the front, this like grinder thing, was actually practical in use, like a ramming thing. So if you rammed a ship, this would give you like plus 50% ramming damage and reduce like, or no, the old school. For those of you who've been playing warships a long time, do you remember the old ramming skill you used to get? Like every ship, every ship had it, or every commander had that ramming skill. I reckon this ship should have had that inbuilt with that thing. So if you ram a ship front on, you get that effect. Like that would have been so cool. So, hey Herbo. Has your opinion of fortitude improved or changed over the last 5 weeks? Opinion of fortitude? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by your opinion of fortitude, Das. I'm not like. Do you mean Fortnite? Because you know I don't play that game. Because all it is a premium. Oh, I know it's a premium skin, Titan. Well, that and it has Italian smoke. Oh yeah, I'll jump onto Discord. Yeah, me a second. There you go. I'm in Discord, Kev, if you want to jump in. This that would have been awesome in Rust and Rumble mod. It would have been actually. The smoke makes it completely different. Well, yes, it gives you that. It gives, in essence, that Italian feel in regards as to, like, use it to either break off attack or push into an objective or push into an enemy, and you've got that smoke to protect yourself. Your secondaries are still going off. They've got a good secondary range. And as long as you don't fire your main guns, you know. I sent you a response to my response at once. I know I did, Brie. I read it. I saw your response. No, respond to it. Look. There you go. Makes you feel better. I still don't know what Agent Jas means about your opinion on fortitude. But... Alright, Eerie in the waiting room. I know. There you go. Right. You're ready for what, Rizzle? What, you want count-ins? Oh, God. Is that what you want? Count-ins, Rizzle? There we go. And Kev's not talking, and Shadow's not talking. Okay.
No, I said something. I said, hey.
Oh, sorry. Right. Alright. Count-ins are... Alright. Count-ins are running, guys. Tier 7s. Grab your tier 7s. But they should have put the meat grinder on the other R&R ships to use. No. The thing is that the Rust and Rumble is more about the range. You know. I mean, so that's what I personally believe.
Interesting choice.
Now, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Tier 7 on the count-ins. Here we go.
But are you a smoke one or a radar one?
Okay, it's not triggering on YouTube.
Radar.
Is my YouTube... reauthorize token. There we go.
I really should switch it over to smoke because torpedo range.
There we go. YouTube should be up and running now.
In case I need to run torpedo while I'm running and turn.
Yeah, it's a bit of a trade-off. Radar can be more useful to the team. Smoke's more individualistic one.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
And I do have sonar.
No, I seriously think this ship is absolutely beautiful.
Which way are we going, gentlemen?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the weekend, and I'll probably just splurge for some stuff.
Well, I mean, if you want the ship, this ship, you'll have to complete the stuff, and I think you'll need to pay. I think it's the 5-pack one.
Nah, I've not got enough to do. I've not got enough time or patience for the Rust and Rumble event.
Yeah, it is a little bit. I think a little bit draggy out to get a million potential damage in the event for each ship. It's not impossible. You can do it in about 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours of constantly playing it. It is quicker.
Time, patience, and. I've been on and off ships, and I've also been doing other games as well.
Yeah, and that's where I'd like. Again, I have the time because I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost my torpedo launchers. And that Plymouth is a radar. No, it's a Bordino. No, it's a Bordino that just radared.
It's, yeah, the Plymouth's the smoke one.
The cruiser out there that I want. There he is.
They're going for me, by the way.
No wonder he's going for you.
Yeah, I'm falling back. I'll be here, but I'm gonna fall back.
Good hell. Right, was flying my implacable planes. I meant as relating Formidable's T7 British carriers. Oh, Formidable's horrible.
Yes. No. Sea Hornets, those Sea Hornets are nice.
They look nice. I'm not saying the planes don't look nice, but the problem is that the plane output damage is horrible. Yeah, it's just horrible. I mean, I cracked 100k. Now that was a struggle to get 100k damage. My average, I say, is about 60,000, and the damage record for the Formidable is only 147. that they've released anyway. I'm not like someone might have broken that and not put a damage up for it. Do you know what I mean? So like they could have done something different, but. Hey, my secretaries are shooting through the thing. So, I'd like to get the madness, but I'm not playing that mode nor paying to get another German battleship. Especially with how I feel about those bloody German battleships. Okay. Do a bit of a play here. I can only blame fat fingers. Oh, don't worry about it, Jess. I've got fat fingers as well. Don't worry.
The other Plymouth.
Yeah.
Short south on the Plymouth.
I'm gonna be dead by him anyway. Gotta play it just a little bit careful.
You had friends, he didn't.
Well, he didn't have much choice in that one.
Ship coming around on me over on this side.
Yeah.
Pull
Board-
back.
Borodino's got his radar again.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. I want to go in there on him, but.
Cheese.
I mean, the only difference is you give up the. Ow, that actually hurt. Well shot on me.
Knew it was coming.
Problem is we've got a battleship at the back of the map who's not really helping. I don't know why he's.
Ouch. That one hurt as well.
The problem is that I think the whole of their team went this way. Okay, normally I'd wait for my will to rebuild to kick in, but I'm not trusting it at the moment. Nice shot through the wall there. That was a nice shot from that Borodino through that gap. Which, yes, you can actually shoot through there. Those teeth you can shoot through.
That's what he did to me.
Yeah, that's what he did to me.
Right off that rock side, he got me.
Yeah, the Russians can do it because they've got very flat trajectory guns at close range. Ships like Americans can't because they have like a high arcing ones, so it's a pretty good way. Yeah, they had overwhelming numbers on that side.
Yeah.
And having, what's this guy, a Roma at the back. Just,
didn't help.
Yeah, just really didn't help with us. If he was parked over here, he could have done us a lot more damage, but... It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Hey, Hopkins.
Nice. I do know a little that you mentioned before you didn't know what one of the possible criteria for getting it is.
I do know what's getting it, but I don't talk about what's in the ST program.
No, I'm not in the ST program, so I do know a little thing about it because there's another ex super tester who's now a CC And he said he wasn't in the Super Tester program long enough to get the ST61.
Okay.
He did depart on the program on good terms, though. Because he went over to the CC program.
Yeah.
He mentioned that in the time.
Sorry, ships he hates the German ship. I can understand. Does the cruiser have like no armor? I would not honestly rather brush my hair with a poison-laced chainsaw than play a German BB. Wow. I've almost gotten a dev through those mountains before. Yeah, you can be dumb.
Yeah.
Okay, what we're gonna do? Should we play a random ship?
No. I think Whistles picked your next ship anyway.
Am I? Tier 5 Gallant. Okay. Tier 5 DD, the Gallant. Okay. Oh, I was trying out this commander when I didn't really like this commander.
Oh, she's very gunboat heavy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Hey, can't blame me. I didn't say nothing. I don't talk about the ST program. I can admit I've got it. Yeah, I admit I'm in it, but this is about as much as I do. Unless of course you pay me money, then I'm quite happy to spill. No.
I think, if memory serves me correctly, I think Agent Jas is also in the ST program.
He is. He is.
He's been in a long time.
I think it's part of the furniture now, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it for that. I know I'm gonna get it for saying that.
He's probably one of the few people I know of who probably have the ST61.
Probably does. I don't. I can make one, but it won't be called ST61. But I mean,
yeah, Jess will get me back probably later in Blaze stream.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
He'll jump on and decide to sink me.
He's got every right to if he wants to come. He can do it right now if he wanted to. He could load up right now, join an account in, find you, and kill you. And I'm going to watch and I'm going to laugh. And if I happen to be nearby, I may just clip it.
And hopefully he'll do it in his little special boat.
Oh, that would be funny. Oh, that would be funny.
Yeah, it would.
Say, I want one, but
I had a very nice game in the IKF.
Shadow, are you going to pick a ship?
Krell.
I'm going for Shadow to pick a ship.
Let me pick a ship. Take your time picking the ship. Recent captures. Is this it? Yes, it is. Message.
Told you before, I don't want to see more toe picks. You've got hobbit feet.
No, this would be an interesting one for you to watch.
Why are you sailing a Bortas but not using Garon?
I've never upgraded him enough.
He makes Bortas even more dangerous than it is. It makes Bortas even just more powerful. But... Nice double strike. Nice.
And there you go. And it cuts all the medals off as well for you.
Cool. Right, Shadow, come on, pick a ship.
You had plenty of time to choose it.
So, I had a nice game in the zoo out last night. I'm kind of liking the ship. I think it's how you spell it. Zurio. Really good ship at taking out battleships, torpedoes, and cruisers. Krell, I'm eating. Ooh, he wants to see the. Wow, he better not be sending toe pics. That's my thing. Not talking about toes. I'm bloody eating. Yuck. Oh, sorry. We can't talk. We talking about cocktail sausages or something, are we? Oh, I know. The squeakiness does me head in. I've turned it off on mine.
Was that me?
No, we're waiting for you to pick a ship.
Oh, well, give me a second. Damn it, where's the one that I wanted to pick? I passed the Germans.
Okay, here we go. With the countings, there is a carrier in place, so just bear that in mind.
Sorry about that. This will be my last one because I got to get some things done. I didn't realize it was this late.
Okay, yeah, no worries. It's all good. It's all gravy, baby.
No, I got to get done before she gets done with work. Otherwise, if I don't have it done, she bitches at me. My sister-in-law.
Ooh.
My sister-in-law will bitch at me. It's her house, my brother's house. She asked me to load the machine, so I gotta load the machine. So if I don't load the machine, I get yelled at.
Yeah. Happy wife, happy life.
Not my wife, my sister-in-law.
Oh, your sister-in-law. Ah.
Yeah, married to my brother.
Oh, okay.
God.
Bree is in the zoo. Okay. And we have a Knight PGK in the California on our team. I don't see anyone else, but that's cool.
Nope.
I have no air support cover for myself.
What are you in? You're in a Mackinist. Yeah. Game not loading yet again. Give it a couple of more weeks, Bree, and you won't be playing on mobile anymore. Just think about that, Bree.
2 weeks.
Yes, I do have it. Kev, just stay still and I'll happily sink you. You can do it!
Hit me with smoke.
Just stay still and I'm happy to sink you. I saw the dawning of ST.
Spotted.
Yeah. Yeah. I want it. But then again, I've always said that I wanted the ST61. Because I love the T61 as is. I don't take it out all the time because it's just too damn powerful. And I like to take other ships out that are a little bit less powerful. Oh, look at this! Bree's coming after me!
Oh, look! I got the airplane coming after me.
I don't know, I think she might be going for you or me. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. The demon.
Let's get a contact. I'll take that. I bet that hurt, Jagger. You better run.
They got me bombing him and
I'm about to be hit. Take that, take that.
It's gonna be Bree getting me. I guarantee you. No.
oh, fire and incapacitation.
Bree went in for a torpedo strike on me there. I was hoping I'd have someone else spotting, but I've got no one else really doing all the spotting for me here, so.
No.
14 days.
Jaguar's only on a smidgen of health.
Alright. I bet you're
So
counting down the
that's
days,
hard.
Bree. 14 days until you get yourself an Xbox Series X. I bet you can't wait. California, yeah, she is a fat ship, but do not underestimate the California.
No, never underestimate the California.
She's trying. We have no low. We have a no load Mayhan. Yeah. My God, that torpedo was touching.
Oh. Bollocks, there's nowhere I can run.
Oh, there he is. He's dealt with.
Team has taken the lead.
I'm still working on this ship.
It might be able to get rid of the Alba for you. Of course, he's sailing in a lovely straight line. Thank you so much, Mr. Alba. You sailed in a perfectly straight line, and I love you for it. I mean, I just...
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Thank you. I just... There's...
Fire and incapacitation on
Yeah, I'm coming back in to try and get him. I have NPC controller. Okay. That's what I'm playing right now. Sweet, sweet devs. Nice.
shit level a bit too much.
Got a breach on a torpedo me. Oh, bugger, I missed that one. Cool. Right. I won't be around much longer, Kev,
for me.
because I've got two battleships that are about to start shooting at me. I have one smoke screen up, which I don't want to use, so I'm wiggling at the moment to try and avoid. It didn't help that we had an AFK player. That really doesn't. I don't like that.
Like I said, that's gonna do for me though, guys.
Okay.
Going back to port and exiting.
The controllers. Oh, Pokemon, guys. Sorry, Series X was one of my best purchases. Yes. The load time when I used to play this game on Xbox Series. Sorry, Xbox One. and when I jumped from Xbox One to Xbox Series, the load times was scarily ridiculously fast. You could tell there was definitely a difference in load times between the Series X and an Xbox One.
Focus on one of the battleships. Iron Duke.
Well, the Iron Duke is too far away. He's running away because he knows that I'm trying to torpedo him. So yes, if you get your hands, if you're thinking about upgrading from an Xbox One to a Series, there are massive, vast improvements in the game loading time, especially with this game. Like, you know, when you press battle and then you have to wait, you go in, you wait for matchmaker to find a ship, which could take any amount of time, and then you have the time it takes for you to load in on a Series is fast compared to
X is better than the S though.
Oh yeah, you can do it in X. I've got one.
Yeah, I've got both X and S, and I'm saying the X is better than the S.
Xbox Series cereal box is what I called it.
One's the fridge, the other's the cereal box.
There actually is an Xbox fridge. It's shaped like an Xbox Series. It's really cool. Right, I've got torpedoes out on this New Mexico. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get him or not. There is a destroyer somewhere. Way, Bree got a dev strike on a DD. Congratulations, Bree. And I have another New Mexico that went broadside for me. So thank you so much there, Mr. New Mexico. Right, the New Mexico you should be able to deal with. That was a blind drop as well. Hey! Take it. Right, can you get...
I've been running around the map at the moment.
Right.
Carrier into running mode. So
yeah, well, I've got to try and help you. There's a New Mexico that's behind you that's got low health, so...
Yeah. I've got top bombers in the air.
Get in at 40 seconds with Series X. Used to get in at 15 with the X. Yeah, that's what I was referring to, Jim. Yes, you're correct. Bree's coming back after me again. Or is she just going to bomb? I think she's going to try and bomb me.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Thanks for the wash, Bree. My ship needed a bit of a clean. Thank you for the wash.
Flood and double torps, flood, double incapacitation. Guess who I've got on here?
Enemy battleship destroyed.
And you get the high caliber kill.
Guess who you've got Chap, I have.
Yes, I put Chappie on
right,
here.
Can you deal with these destroyers, please? Because that's what an Arc Warrior is very good at dealing with. These destroyers should have been dead by you already. Bree, come on, Bree, don't be. No, she's trying to kill me. Bugger. Uh-oh. Hey, you guys, you saw that, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Bree's planes were that close to the plane. Of course, I've got no AA because all my AA is not shooting, so...
Engine boost activated.
Thanks for the wash, Bree. Get mad at me. Oh, she's raging in French at me.
I don't know, French usually pretty raging.
I take back what I said about this. Right. Problem is I can't win a gunfight against those destroyers. You've got to deal with these. Right, get rid. If you can get rid of this Navarre. Oh, where's that DD? Okay, yeah, get rid of that DD if you can, Kev.
Yeah, I launched the attack run on the Nevada.
Oh well.
There you go.
Smoke generator activated.
Oh man.
Yeah, you could kill it quite happily. I'd be quite happy with that.
Yeah.
I've got Bree that's basically wanting to bomb me and drop bombs on my head. I think she's good. She'll get me eventually. There's no disputing that.
Yeah.
But you can kill these destroyers so much quicker. Come on, Kev, kill him.
He's on fire and incapacitated. And
Okay.
he has
Engine boost deactivated.
I know he's in a smoke screen. I know he's there because I can see where he was last.
I didn't lead him enough.
Enemy destroyer
Oh!
Smart play. Oh no. Woo!
Oh, torpedo beat.
Bree! Bree! Bugger off! Leave me alone!
Yeah, she too wide angle dropped it then.
No, she tried to. Yeah. Right. I don't know where their last DD is. You need to go kill that DD. I have no health left. I'm literally a sneeze.
A wing and a prayer.
Yeah, so go find their destroyer and kill it.
Yeah, switching to
We've won this one.
Yeah.
You should have killed those destroyers so early on. But... Oh, that was that Jaguar that I fought earlier. Oh, I've never known a sweaty game. Fucking hands are sweaty because of you, Bree. Not in a bucket.
I got Shakedown Trial 1, Endurance 2, Endurance 3, Weekly Boost, Battle Prowess 1, Battle Prowess 2, done in one go.
Nice.
And look at that, Krell. Two of us, you number 1, me number 2. 3 kills each.
And our Mayhan, who was AFK, is, yeah. 5 credits for me because this ship ain't staying in my port. She's not a bad. The problem is, Bree, is that that ship is very much a anti-battleship and cruiser. The torpedoes is heavily on taking out battleships because it's torpedoes. Yes, its arming distance is about 1.5 miles long, but it can do some serious damage. That ship that you're using, trying to hit a DD with its torps is hard. You have done it. I'm not saying it's impossible. Which again, congratulations for getting a dev strike on it. Great. Like honestly, we always love seeing them. You know, if you had that, the Ark Royal, I would be dead. Ark Royals are very good at killing destroyers. Not so much cruisers or battleships anymore, since they nerfed the Ark Royal into the ground. But Ark Royal is seriously dangerous against destroyers. But against battleships, you actually do better. So it's that kind of, you know.
Yeah. And in that last battle, Bree, it's just because the build I've got on it.
The thing is as well, Bree, you have to remember, I'm dodging you. Okay, and RNG, when you drop your bombs, that reticle, like that oval green reticle, all right, will drop all your bombs somewhere in there. It's never guaranteed you're going to hit me. It's never a guarantee. It's your bombs will drop in there, but never guaranteed a hit. Do you know what I mean? Same here. When it came to PS4 versus PS5, plus the update used to take 30 to 60 minutes to download and install. Now it takes like 2 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, because I had about 9 incapacitations on there, and I was incapacitating to left, right, and centre, purely and simply because of the build I've got on my Formidable.
Yeah.
And that was me just testing Formidable out on Arc Royal.
Oh, Formidable's good on Arc Royal, but Formidable on Formidable is horrible because Formidable is horrible. Got nothing to do. Nothing
to do either.
I know.
Clean Euro again. Right. I'm gonna have to head off myself. Well, because I need to get stuff done before I go to bed.
All
I'm
right.
in Manchester tomorrow.
Okie dokie. Take care, Kev.
You too.
Premiums.
Bree, you can jump in and take care of him all you like now.
Okay. Chick, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What was you? Baldur's Gate 3. I've never played it, but I've heard it's supposed to be a really good game.
It is. Played some of it. Not a lot of it, though.
Oh, it was Bruce. All right, man.
Right.
All right. Okay, they jumped in for about 2 or 3 games, and that was it. Hopefully you enjoyed your stream, Chick, and had good fun. All right, dismiss division, then re-invite. Krell lies. You have to sacrifice every kit. You have to sacrifice a kill too often, and you hit every time. Every kill too often, and you'll hit every time. I mean, I like the Zero. It's just very much specializes in its torpedoes and its bombs. Right, does anyone else want to jump in? I have 1 space open at the moment. If anyone wants you to join us for some gaming. If not, I won't do unless you guys want to do the count-ins. I'll turn count-ins off if you want, because right, tier 6. Do you know what's irony is? I actually have an Indianapolis, ladies and gentlemen, that I won from a giveaway. And I still haven't equipped it. I have an NDB. But I've never taken out the Indy. I want it in a giveaway. But why would I take it out when I have an NDB? You have to offer every kill up in sacrifice to Odin, and the torps and bombs will hit every time. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I'm telling you one thing as well. I'm hoping on Monday they fixed a bug for running around with Halloween. With no sounds. It's so annoying. If you have any Halloween ship, guys, you cannot play them with that because you'll have no sound. And you'd think they'd fix that and release a patch, but they haven't released a patch to fix that. And it's annoying. They should be doing it really quickly. That's my 2 cents anyway. Right, I am going to take out an Asashio. With Azrael and Asashio. Because why not? Oh, hey, Bree, don't worry about it. I get ragey at sometimes. We all get a little bit angry if a bomb don't hit or torpedo misses, or we get overpens, which is the standard thing. We, you know, can't do overpens. But yeah, we're gonna turn off countings, guys, because there's no real point to having them on if there's no one really wants to jump in. It's not even that. It's just the fact that it kept doing it over and over.
Skill issue.
Right, we're just gonna go on. We're just gonna. I'm gonna be dead now. Watch this, guys. I get killed for that. What, the same map again? Oh my god, Wargaming. What happened to map rotations? Oh. Alright, actually, I'm not gonna go up that way. Sorry, I wasn't looking. What we got? That is a Mr. Freeze. There's a Victor Freeze on the enemy team. What killed the dinosaur? The Ice Age! Sorry, dad joke. I don't think he's going to stay there, but just in case he smokes up and stays in that smoke when he drops it. But yeah, if anyone else wants to join in, guys, we are just playing like the tiers for me. We're going to do 7, 8 legendary. I hate legendary and 8 tier 8, but it is what it is. And then back down again. I was going to do Darcy to doing destroyers, but I was tempted to do some what should we call it? April's Fallen people, but I was like, I'm not doing that. That's other people's shtick. There's a range 10 in it. Oh, it's 11 too. Okay. I've got a Talon that's currently getting close, and I'm like, I don't want to be near me when that Talon realizes there's torpedoes inbound on him. He'll activate his radar and try and shoot us. So, you already figured it out. Never mind. And he didn't pop his radar. That is quite interesting. Why he didn't do his radar like that. Problem is, I'm trying to torpedo stuff, and I've got a Fubuki near me as well that's doing also the torpedo-y thing. So wherever I try to go, he's going. Wherever I'm not trying to go, he... Yeah. Hello. There's a Fuso out here. Let's drop a... It looks like he's slowing down, doesn't it? Oh, there's another tool. There's another DD down the back here that's somewhere. Alright, I have a sneaky suspicion he's going to slam it in reverse. So we're going to drop behind him. I've sailed away from that Fubuki and he's still near me. Okay, let's go up here and see if we can intercept their Fubuki. I'm not really sure if I can beat in a Fubuki in a gunfight. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be interesting. How's my torpedoes doing on that Fuso? Oh! Perfectly judged that he would slam it in reverse. Night night! The Sharnos going. Alright, we're going to judge that he's going to drop. No choice, I've got to open fire on this guy. Just need to do damage to this guy enough that other people might shoot him. And I've got to dodge the Talon, but... And of course, yeah, that's not going to happen, isn't it? Yeah. Again, RTD is nowhere near. Where's RTD? Why is he? Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! Woo! Dodgy! Unfortunately, I'm losing this gunfight because apparently I dropped all those torpedoes on a Scharnhorst and I still managed to not kill the Scharnhorst. Can I have my third gun, please? Like... Fucking Sashio. Oh, wow. Look at the idiot in the Fubuki. Oh, parking the smoke screen next to a Talon. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Give that man a lovely clap for being a stupid idiot. I'll smoke up in front of a Talon that has radar and hydro. Well done, mate. Tier 7, let's take out Summers. The irony is this ship, I don't know why they made this an SC though. Because it's not come out with another version of itself. So my only suspicion is that the reason they've called this a Summers SCE is that they're either it's never going to come back because it's too powerful, or when it does come out, you're not going to get this version ever again. Because it is quite a powerful destroyer. In my opinion, it is anyway. I mean, triple launch torpedoes at tier 7. Really good gunboat. What does the CE stand for? CE stands for Collector's Edition. It basically means that that ship that is called a CE will never come back or be re-released in a box or crate or in a store as that version of that ship. So like if you look like they did a Wichita and a Wichita CE. So the Wichita CE has different stats to the standard Wichita.
Action stations.
What they are, I can't remember. I can't remember them all. But so any ship that they re-release and it has a CE edition, the CE normally is the better of the two. Normally. Now, interestingly enough, the Summers doesn't have another version of itself, but there's like Wichita and Wichita CE. There's a mains and a main CE. I'm sure there's a couple more CE ships that I'm missing off the top of my head. But I can't remember off the top of my head what they are. I know there's a mains, a Summers, a Wichita.
I'll be back.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Enemy force detected.
Yeah. So, they tried to come out with a Summers non-CE, but after re-releasing the Wichita and the mains, the EU Video Game Board blocked them from doing that nonsense. Okay. Otherwise, they would have re-released every OP ship as a watered-down version of itself, which was determined to be false advertisement. Okay. Wow. That was close.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Hey, Kestrel, how you doing? Fudge off. What is it? It's a cargo as well. Oh, I captured it. Well, I am going to be absolutely hammered by that carrier. I know I am. Because the cargo, as we know, is a really good DD killer. So... but yeah, I've got all the ships that originally were called CE or became CE. Yeah. Do you think this guy's dead, guys? No, I had torpedoes!
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
No.
Okay, and now carriers come after me again. This is where I really want the update that PC has. PC are doing an update, guys, at the moment, which increases the damage of the AA the more the DD gets focused. Because right now I am going to get focused by that carrier a lot. Which is why I'm running back towards my battleships for AA. Oh! Damn, Whizzle! Okay. Why am I... Damn, Weasel. But you have some scores to sell. Who? Okay, I'll have to go in on that DD. But yeah, we have a space if you want to join us, Kestrel. There are no countings at the moment, unless people want them, but... I skipped the mains campaign because I was busy and poor. I don't mind the mains, as a ship. It's not a bad cruiser. The problem with the mains is that the armor can be a little bit trolly, because you can go broadside and take no damage, just overpenned by everything, and then suddenly the same salvo will citadel you and dev you. It's one of those, I swear that's the armor, do you know what I mean? Alright, I'm going to go in on that Fletcher, so here we go. Yeah, I'm going in, mate. I'm going in on him. Oh, well done. Well done there. Well done there. Alright, I'm having enough. Carrier, come here. Oh, never mind, the carrier's over there. I should be actually going back towards dealing with Alpha, but... yeah, I will tell you that now. I have never skipped a campaign. Even if I didn't like the campaign ship. And there's been a few campaign ships that Wargaming have released that I do not like. But I will always still get them. Because at the end of the day, it's just if those ships come in a crate, this is the way I think. If I have that already in my collection and Wargaming release, let's say they release a legendary crate box, okay, that gives you a guaranteed legendary ship, okay. Now I'm missing one legendary ship in the game, which is the Arloria. I do not have the Arloria, okay, from the Christmas event. I don't have it. The only legendary ship I don't have. Now, let's say I skipped the Vampire because I didn't like the Vampire. I'm not a fan of it anyway, but that's relevant to that case. If I didn't get the Vampire, and they released that crate, I have a chance of getting the Vampire back or getting the Vampire. But I don't like the Vampire, so I'm going to keep the Vampire so that when they do, if they ever did release a legendary crate, they go, well, you've already got the Vampire. The only ship you don't have is the, whatchamacallit?
Engine boost deactivated.
the lawyer. But I understand that, you know, money and real life stuff does come first, and I understand that. You know, I understand that not everyone can afford to put money into computer games. I'm going to hold off at the moment because I want to see. Damn it. Okay. I was hoping that that guy would get the kill. I was hoping that the torpedoes would kill him. And I want the cap. Come on, cap it, cap it, cap it. Come on. Jackass. You could have let me got the cap, couldn't you? No. Ah, you didn't want me to have a cap. Ah. Alright. Then swallow these, you little shit. Yeah? Have some medicine. It's called torpedoes. Suck on them, you little jackass, for coming after me. Nah. Nope.
Enemy aircraft carrier sunk.
Little monkey.
Problem solved, sir. Smoke generator started.
Woo! Right. Give them all a torpedo. Mate, I'm making sure that stupid little cargo has swallowed every single one of those torpedoes.
Smoke screen set. Our victory is in sight.
Come after me. Like, who do you think I am? Some little scrub in a DD that doesn't know how to play. Get out of here. Sorry, right, oh, they would,
You are watching a master at work.
it's costly to try and keep up with buying every ship in the game. You have to pick and choose. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm lucky in that regard. That guy should be dead before I even get a chance to get down there. Yeah, there you go. I've been playing since it got released. Now, I did try to get into the alpha and beta. I was at World of Tanks at the time on console, but I didn't get into the alpha or the beta. That's why I don't have those ships, and I never would be able to get any of the the FE ships, the Founders Edition ships. I'll never get those. I applied, but I just didn't get in. So, well, I mean, their carrier tried. Their carrier was their best player, and he really did try to come after me. You know what? I'm going to send him a message. I'm going to be nice to him. Actually, I'm going to send him a message. GG. You did try to get me. Well played. The thing is, I don't send messages of negativity. I can't do it. I used to do it in my back in the day when, like, the old Call of Duty days. I'd be very toxic about, you know, when you get the kill cams and all that lot. I was very nasty. But now, like, I'll send messages of GG to people, you know, and like, well played, because that cargo tried to get me. I'm not going to dispute he you know, he went after me. You know, But like he could be having a bad day and he gets a message like that saying, GG, well played. You went after me, but well played. And that would make his day a little bit better. I don't know. It might do, it might not. But, you know, that's the way I look at it. I finally had a good game. Okay, Kestrel, where are you? Apparently you've got to finish your match first. Okay. Wow, Halo, the Master Chief Collection. Damn. Look, Blay. I thought you were streaming Warships today. Or am I missing something completely? Oh, Breeze went off and decided to start her own stream up. She doesn't want to div up with us. She wants to do her own stream. You know what I mean? I'm just checking people because there's Noriko. Oh, no, Play is online. Invite to division. If you didn't get that, no, man, should go on. Okay, we're gonna do some tier 8. I was gonna do DDs, but I just decided I can't be bothered. Oh, the only tier I don't have. Okay. We won't do tier 8. Okay, we'll just go back down. Can you do a legendary tier, Wizzle? Kestrel? Wizzle, you may want to change your ship, or do you want to stay as a... Okay. Just wanted to make sure, just in case you want to change your ship.
Damn!
Action stations.
Your first time playing legendary. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah. Alright.
No.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Yeah, no, I agree, Vegas. You know, money-wise or financially, you know, priorities do take precedence. They're a carrier. We've got legendary carriers. Damn.
Smoke generator started.
Excuse me, sorry, I do apologise.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Smoke screen set. Fordere Unterstützung an. Alle Stationen. Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Ah.
The enemy team has taken the lead. Nice work.
Alright.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Legendary can suck a big fat torpedo. Yeah, sometimes it can be a painful game.
Smoke generator started.
This is a bit, you know. The only problem with this is that this ship is pretty much, this is what Jinan is all about. It's just farming damage on with HE rounds. But
Smoke screen set.
205 main battery hits, and I've only got 43k worth of damage. Oh, back up, back up, back up. Does Dutch cruiser airstrikes? Are Dutch airstrikes or no joke? Oh, no joke. Sorry. Alright, yeah. Sorry. Yes, they are. They're nasty. Right. I'm dropping torps like they're just...
Smoke generator started.
Oh, damn it.
Our team depends upon you.
Nice. Yeah, another game where our team just no idea what they're doing.
Smoke screen set.
Yeah, we'll just go broadside to get done with. There we go. No point. I'm not a big fan of this boat. It's the second game I've been in it, and that's all she is. It's just another Haste spammer. Really nothing special for her. So yeah. Well done. Wargaming released another HE spamming battleship or cruiser. Yay. Not like we've not got those all over the place. I did a tier 4, didn't I? I got the kamikaze. No, I did the Cesaro, didn't I? Alright, we need to do a tier 6. I was going up and down tiers, but I'm just going all over the place today. I don't care. We're going to do tier 6. Tier 6. Take out Bottas. No, that's alright, Rizzle. It's all good, mate. It's all good. As long as you had fun. In the brief time that you were alive. The Klingon Empire has arrived. What? What are we doing next? I don't know what we're doing next.
Let's get to it.
Actually, actually, I might go into Bravo. Yeah, we can go to Bravo. Okay. No.
Enemy force detected.
I am going to go in here. This is my plan. And as we all know, ladies and gentlemen, the plan is...
Make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan.
Oh, bugger. Nice torpedo.
We've sprung a leak. We're filling up fast. Problem solved, sir.
Oh, I'm broadside already. What? Oh, I misjudged where the island was. Fucking idiot. Oh, I missed a Miyoko.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
Ah, I screwed up because I ran there. I thought I was cleared of the island to go there. I didn't think I was... Yeah, that's my own fault. Oh, that was my own fault. Trying to get in there, but... Oh, it doesn't help this lot's hiding behind islands. Oh, okay. So, Iowa's hiding. Okay. Shimanto is right at the back of the map. And the light Leon running away. Alright. Right, while that's happening, I am going to quickly do... Wow. Whistle just got dev striked. Not a good game for us here, is it, guys? Alright, back in 1 second.
enemy team has taken the lead.
Focus on this enemy!
Just put the speakers back on. Sorry about that. My plan definitely went off the rails. I didn't have one. So that's all the battleship Tentacles I knew I was done for. No battleship just Thanos snapshot health. Yep. Dear. It's a fun game, don't worry about it. Yeah. Alright. Oh, actually, let me just quickly put on some boosters. Right. Not like I really need boosters running, but no, there's no point stockpiling them, is there? So. Right, what we got? I wish I could have this many boosters on tanks. Yeah, on tanks, getting boosters on tanks is hard. Even I don't have that many, Rizzle. Honest to God, I don't have many. They are just a lot. Yeah, they were a lot harder to get on tanks. Sorry. You go. Yeah. It's definitely a more a money thing with tanks to get boosters. Like on here on Legends, you know, you do your weekly missions, your daily missions, and whatnot, and you get boosters. You know, I mean, I'm not getting many boosters because I'm not opening any daily crates or any of the crates really. I've opened a couple in the time I've been this year because I'm saving up to Christmas. And then I'm going to start opening up all my crates on Christmas Day. That's what I plan on doing. So, that's why I have a lot of crates on my list, is because they're waiting to be opened on Christmas Day.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
You know, but that's just what I'm choosing to. Hey, everything is just shattering off that Fuso, man. I don't know what's going on.
Drop 'em out, let me see them titties. Gonna take along with those Tiggle bitties. Shoulders looking nice, nipples looking real pretty. Come on, let me get her at your boobs. Drop 'em out, let me see them knockers. Gonna take along with those big ham hockers. Just squeeze them together while I play with my cocker. Come on.
Hey, Wyatt. How you doing? Thank you so much for the biddies. And I've got a DD to deal with.
Allarme incendio.
How's it going today? Not bad, Wyatt. How are you doing? Yuck. What's yuck? Bree? What is yuck? I know what she's going to say, but... Look, I've always told you, boobs are the best thing in the universe. And how did I miss that cruiser? Okay. They're the best thing in the universe. Oh wow, I just got that cruiser. Nice, I'll take that. Not too bad, man. Just working and stream lurking. No, that's alright. Well, thank you, Riot, for the biddies again. I do appreciate them. Not needed, but I do appreciate it. It helps. I mean, you could have joined us if you wanted to, Bree, but you decided you didn't want to join us. We're going to catch the guy off. Fake boobs, though, disgusting. No. It has to be all natural. Has to be natural. You just, yes, you have to have natural. I don't understand. I mean, I don't understand why people go out and get fake. I mean, it just doesn't. How you doing there, Mr. Fubuki? Did you like the fact is I just smacked you one? Guess what? I'm going to hit you again with my sap rounds. You want to smoke, do you? Ah, you think the smoke is going to protect you, does it? Yeah, I have smoke too. It didn't help you there, did it? No. It didn't help you. Just like the guy in the last game that thought they could drop in torpedoes and trying to dodge me when I was in a Caesar salad and literally could not torpedo me at less than 2-kilometer range. That was funny. My only guess could be insecurity. Yeah, I suppose if a woman, again, I don't mean no disrespect, but if a woman doesn't have much upstairs and she feels that men are not going to like her or find her attractive because of that, then, you know, me personally, we're going to turn around and tell her that she's, no, men like boobs of all sizes. And there's people out there that need, you know, that have got too big and they want to reduce them. Go for it, you know. I mean, it's your body. I'm not going to sit there and judge you. You know, it's their body. They're the ones that's, you know, either going to pay for it or they're the ones that's going to... Oh, wow. That T-61 just devved that Leviathan. You know? But if they feel that they need to make themselves, you know, happy, then, you know, I'm not going to stop them. I'm not going to make judgment on them. I'm not going to call them out. I'm not going to make names of them. I'm not going to, you know, make jokes about them or take the piss out of them. That's not me, you know. You know, I'm not the, you know, the picture perfect guy, you know. I'm ugly, I am balding, and I'm overweight, and, you know, I have problems upstairs that cause a lot of issues, so... I think I'm going over to, just going to that carrier, just be done with it. I'll send this game into Sailing Sim, guys, because this is all there is now. You know, it's the Sailing Sim game, because I can't, you know, he's parked behind that island, which is right off there in the back, over there, which I can't even hear. I'm still sailing because I'm playing the Sailing Sim game. Those sap shells melt. Yes, sap does. Yeah, sap can destroy a destroyer very quickly. Because sap doesn't really like overpen, so it does its full damage to a destroyer. So I generally use SAP at all times, even if like AP would have been a better choice to shoot at, say, a broadside cruiser or a broadside battleship if I'm like in a battleship or something. But I won't. I'll always use SAP. That's just me. So. Yeah, they can do Rizzle. It can be expensive. And normally they're not. They're called as elective surgeries. So, therefore, like here in the UK, they wouldn't be covered by NHS. The NHS would not cover the you know, the payout for it. So if a woman wanted to go bigger or smaller, they would have to pay their own selves. But I have heard of cases where the NHS has paid out for them. Again, there's circumstances, reasons for this, but that's a choice that they're gonna, you know. Third place, second for Kestrel. Really nice job there, Kestrel. And of course, DD kicked ass. He really did. He got two. I think he got 2 dev strikes. I think he dev striked the Leviathan, and then he dev striked the carrier. I think he got 2 dev strikes in that game. I need to do one more tier 6. So what shall we take out? Yeah, we'll take out another sap firing ship. The Gorizia or something. Check out the Gorizia, I think that's how it's pronounced. Okay. Right. Hope you don't get nuked again. The thing with the Synop is try and get the front 3 guns firing only. Just enough that the front 3 guns can shoot if you're trying to angle. Because if you try to get a 4th gun, which is the rear gun, you've presented too much of an angle and someone is going to shoot you. Russian ships are not getting brawlers. I mean, they're good, but they're you know, bow on. Yeah, they're okay. You present a broadside to a Russian. Good night. Back to port you go, for you shall be a devstriked.
Yes.
But yeah, that's what I would say.
Ufficiali pronti.
Okay. Right, I think I'm going to go to Albert Charlie, I think. What we got? Oh, tier 5 carriers. That's not too bad. In here, up in here. Alright. Yeah, I mean... Okay, looks like we've got the Munchkin is going to run. Let's get the... Gonna go after the Lazo if we can. Be careful, we got there's no destroyers. Okay. That's gonna make a bit of a difference in how I play a little bit.
Generatore di fumo avviato. Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Abbiamo distrutto un incrociatore nemico.
Un ottimo inizio.
Okay. I'm interested because there's a battleship that's just parked there. Okay, there's a Colorado. Wow, I don't know why my rounds just...
Requesting fire support.
Oh yeah, the Grizzly doesn't have torpedoes. Doesn't have torps. Got that. The ship doesn't have torpedoes. This is gonna be risky because I've got to do a turn. So if he manages to get loaded up and shoot while I'm in a turn, I'm dead.
Strategic target. All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Roger. Attention. Reporting a target's position. Affirmative.
Okay.
All stations requesting fire support. Denied.
Okay. We're gonna see if we can cap. Sure, why I'll coming off the bat border edge. Just working out. Yeah, I want to cap this base, but there's a guy pushing in. And he'll be around that corner in a few moments. Let's get angled away from him. I know he's going to come in and attack me. If I can keep him undetected for another couple of seconds. Come on, come on. Good. Right. Let's start shooting this guy. Our sap is not going to do great, but it will do something to him. Some angles, so it should be okay.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hey Goliath, how you doing, sir? Hey Fiesta. Whoop. How you doing? Hey, Fiesta, Fiesta.
Nice work.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy as father and son.
Hey DJ, how you doing? Rogue. Rogue. An awesome, awesome streamer, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. That reminds me, actually. Got to play on tanks tomorrow, and I've got my season pass. I've got enough gold actually to get. No, I should have. Yeah. Oh. Oh, bugger, 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 bugger. Okay, you're going to try and torpedo me, aren't you? Man, I might watch all the Star Wars films on May the 4th. You got to do it. It's May the 4th. If I actually liked any Star Wars games, I would play on May the 4th. I would play Star Wars games, but I've not really found any that was good. I am great, thanks. Hope you're. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing some Legends today.
No.
But I'm trying to. I just keep forgetting. But I decided to watch all of the Star Wars franchise stuff in order. So I've already watched episodes 1 and 2 of the Star Wars, and then I've got to watch the Clone Wars anime movie. Then I think it's like 5 seasons of Clone Wars show. And then I think it's episode 3 or something like that I'm doing. Yes, I'm a bit mad, yes, I know, but you know what? I don't care. But yeah. Look at that, top of the leaderboard. See, on this game, I can get top of the leaderboard quite often. Tanks, once in a blue moon, I think. That's the difference between me and tanks. Weekly assignments. Got 3 more to get. Of flooding, incapacitation, or destroy kills. And then premium supplies. I could get one more tier 5. And then legendary, but I'll do those in AI, I think. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna do those in AI. Right, tier 5 then, we'll do a tier 5. And of course, yes, I am currently at the moment on track. Yeah, let's take a cut point. Oh, I can't yet. There we go. I am currently on this amount of crates. That I am not opening yet until Christmas Day. I got a crate until Christmas Day to open. I was going to do the same on tanks. I wasn't going to lie. I was going to hold up all my crates until Christmas Day and then open them all up. That's why I've got no boosters, because all the crates are sitting near it. 209 generic crates. And I bet you loads of those are going to be boosters and camos. So, yeah, at the moment I have 397 crates to open. Even though I've got like one Azraelane crate that's not going to give me anything because I already have the Azraelane set. And the Dutch cruisers, I've already got the Dutch cruisers. So all that's going to be in there is just going to be camos and credits and boosters. That's it. So yeah, I'm gonna have. It's because I don't get anything for Christmas. I'm not a Christmassy person. You know, I'm not gonna have Christmas presents, Christmas trees, and all this lot. So in my way, I decided that Christmas Day is the day I open crates and see what I get. Now I know I'm going to get one ship because of the I'm gonna get the Lazo. So at Christmas Day I'm going to get one ship at least. So you're out of Commander XP. Oh no, I got some XP back. Tiny ship can do a lot of damage. Hello, Nita Poo. How you doing?
Yes.
Action stations.
Sorry. Callie is fat. Oh, she is a large lady. She's a large lady. Yeah, but right, okay. Reason why Fiesta, there is nothing wrong with any lady that is on it, any large lady. Don't you know why? There is a guitarist by the name of Brian May. Brian May is a guitarist for a famous band called Queen. And one of their Queen songs, which is a good song, because they do a lot of them actually, is a song called Fat Bottom Girls Make the World Go Round. So, and scientists have been unable to disprove that fact. So, you know, actually I'll put a bit of Queen on now actually after this song. Queen, Fat Bottom Girl, add to the queue. Yeah, I'll be on tanks tomorrow, grinding more bloody era 2 and 3s. Ugh. I am getting sick and tired of era 2 and 3s. What is it with the carriers, mate? They are targeting me today. What? I killed this Seraph player in another game or something. Do you know what I mean? Have I offended him? Have I called him an elderberry?
Problem solved, sir.
You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Here he comes again. Oh, he's not going for me though. He's going for is it Rizzle that's in the DD? Haha, there we are. I hit him. I eat him. Oh, and just as that happens, the ghost on air comes out. Where did you go? See if we can get rid of, do some damage to some Matsu. I thought Goliath, you were streaming today. Tell me you stream on turn around actually. Countings and after this one. Okay. Okay, I'm not just trying to shoot that Matsu. Too much range, I can't hit him. Again, our carrier's just sat there, just doing nothing because he's not even bothered moving. What's a terrible carrier player. Of course, he'll probably start moving now, yeah, because he's not used a minimap. I love carrier players that don't lose a minimap. Oh, excuse me. They're like artillery players that don't use a minimap. And wonder why a light tank came screaming up on them because they were spotted. It's like carrier, you know you get spotted, don't you? There's a little icon that says, you've been spotted. I think I should move my ship, my tank, or my artillery piece, or I got spotted, I'm in a carrier, I should move. Wait for him to clear a bit. Let's see, come on, come on, come on. Give me a dev, come on, give me a dev, give me a dev, give me a dev. Oh. That we hurt. Oh, there we go. I hate him. Okay, that's him dead. Let's go after the garrison here. And I completely missed him because he's outspun that one. Fair play, he did a... Oh, carrier's dead. What a surprise. An idiot player. Yeah, I'm not sure what this guy is doing, but I think I'm going to have some torpedoes thrown at me in a second. I fall. Yep. And there's the torpedoes. Go away.
Enemy destroyer found.
Ooh, Pokemon! Okay, there's the demonstrator. Give me a nice dev. No?
Torpedoes to starboard. Confirmed penetration.
Nice. Okay, the carrier looks like he's at A. Guessing by the way his planes came from. Let's get rid of this. Wow, bad shooting on my part.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Bad shooting on my part. But we got him anyway. Let's go to Alpha. There's a DD somewhere in Charlie, but I think he's coming up this way. We need to cap bases because, yeah, we're going to lose this.
No.
Because their destroyer is going to probably torpedo me. What is their DD? A Grom. Okay, well, no, actually I might be alright. Judging by where he's last seen, I don't think his torpedoes will range me. But he'll go up the middle, probably Cat Bravo. Which will probably be the smart play to do. Okay, so I've gone unspotted then. So where did... Unless he's beyond there. He wouldn't be beyond that rock because that cruiser would pick him up. Wait, is that an lander? Oh no, it's a Dutch cruiser. That cruiser goes around the top because that carrier is there behind those islands. I have a sneaky suspicion I'm going to have a DD on me. I don't know why, I just had a suspicion that there's going to be a DD coming in on me. Let's get the front guns rotated. Yeah. I knew there'd be a DD. I just had a... You know when you have a funny feeling in the back of your head? I don't know, actually. Maybe it's the carrier that's spotting me. Maybe? Oh, no. There's the DDs, torpedoes. Spot him again, cruiser. Ah, he's moving up. So the cruiser should be now figured out on the other side of the map that there's no one at sea. The DD's here.
The ship is on fire.
Is he taking it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, try and get over the mountain. Go for a dev. Oh no! I was robbed. That should have been a dev strike. Oh, my front guns didn't do it. Yeah, it's the only problem with the Colorado is if you don't get the guns all firing at the same time, you've got a really like odd set, and that's what happened. My rear guns reloaded quicker than my front guns. So yeah, we're gonna do a tier 3. Not the greatest guys, but we're gonna do a tier 3. And we always take out the same tier 3. Rolling, rolling. The old premium supplies done. Alright. Did you still want the count-ins, Fiesta? If you're still there, of course. I'll have a good back scratcher, guys. You're going to have to pass on this one. That's because you don't want to do tier 3, isn't it? We know you secretly don't want to do tier 3. Don't be so insensitive. No, I'm just saying it's the truth. If you can't handle the truth, it's a you problem, not a me problem. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. We know.
Requesting assistance. Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
There's a carrier, so guess what? I think I'm going to stay near everyone else because I don't have any AA. So I'm going to stay where everyone else is. Because I don't have any AA. For some reason, I left Joy Dock without any AA. We got tier 4s. Oh, look at that. Kamikaze in a Caesar Salad, the most toxic 2 ships in the game, and they get in against tier 3s. Wow. Alright, mate. Yeah. Two most toxic tier, most overpowered toxic 2 tier 4 ships, and they've taken them both out. Yeah. Alright, mate. I was hoping I'd be able to get into somewhere, but unfortunately I just... Wow. Yeah. Oh.
Fire.
That Caesar salad is proper penning me. Both the DDs killed each other, so that's a redeeming factor. I don't know how the hell that Caesar managed to. It was proper. Why is Kestrel reversing in a secondary battery brawling battleship? Are you feeling alright, Kestrel? Yeah. Probably should have gone towards the Charlie Bravo side. I probably would have been survived a bit longer. But that Caesar was proper penning me from like the most weirdest angles. Understand. I haven't played since before I knew what a secondary build was, so it's not set up for it. Ah, okay. Yeah, Nassau is very much a secondary battery ship. I mean, you could set her up for accuracy. I'm not saying you can't do it, but she is better as a brawler. Took Kemi talks at the start. Oh, okay. Hey, it's all good. I'm forget that everyone's not everyone. No.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Laddie, don't you think you should rephrase that?
You're right. I should. I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage. I meant to say that it should be hauled away as garbage.
Says that as a certain carrier player playing the Hornet. Yeah, no, I use hide, but that's just because. Mike? Oh yeah, I took off the Halloween skin. Because you can't hear the guns because Wargaming haven't fixed the issue with the sound. But yeah, I run mine as a secondary battery ship. It's on TikTok, Trapper. I'm sure if you looked on TikTok, you'd find it. But yeah, I use I use hide, but that's just a thing I yeah. Okay, we know. Let's. Okay, you know what I need to do actually. Can't do tier 8 because Casual doesn't have a tier 8 for some reason. So what we're going to do. Let's do a tier 3 again, but I'm going to use the Dutch ships. I've never found it. I've seen it on there. I've seen it on there. I've watched too much TikTok though, so I just, you know, I smile and I wave. It's my addiction. Just yeeted you. Okay. Well, try and see if we can get back in. I can kick you from a division and then re-invite you if need be. Oh, I think Kesha's back in. All right, here we go. Okay, yes. No problem.
Beman de stations. Vijandelijke schepen gedetecteerd.
Time to hand out some torps. Now, just remember, send them some presents or some torpenuses. Come on. Yeah, I can't hit this guy. What is this dude? My shells just are not hitting this guy. There we go. Something I couldn't seem to hit him. No. Very floaty shells these guys have got. There we go. That's him dead. We'll take that.
Vijandelijke torpedobootjager opgeblazen.
I'm going to run from this side because there's a lot of them over here. Oh. I'm going to ram into this guy. Dodge this guy. Oh, no. There's another TT. Doing a bit of... No, I hit him. Okay, you should be able to finish him off now. There's nothing I can do to that guy. Everyone is shooting me. Leave me alone. I'm just a Dutch cruiser that's trying to level up or get rid of this off the line. You know, trying to complete the XP off this ship and, you know. Oh. There's a. Can we help out our DD over here? Nice. I nearly got T-bombed then. I just realised there's a carrier right on top of me then. You gotta be joking me. Look how much XP I need. Okay, that should be get on the next game. The first win. If you can play them right, they're supposed to be good, Rizzle. I can't seem to get the French DDs to work. I don't know what it is. There's just something about them that I just, you know what I mean? I can't seem to get them to play right. And I think I've just completed the weekly, didn't I? Yeah. I know that because I just got 3 new crates. You just don't like destroyers. Some people like destroyers, some people don't. It's more down to a personal kind of, you know, personal choice. Oh, that picture's for Trapper. That's definitely a Trapper picture. Where's my Discord? I'm gonna post it up into memes. That's definitely a Trapper video, or a Trapper picture. No, I agree. If you, that's why I've always said learn how to play carriers, destroyers, battleships, cruisers, because you know then how that ship plays. Therefore, you can understand how to counter it. You know. Oh, Pokemon. I thought you'd appreciate that, Trapper. I saw it on a feed. I was just like, yeah. It's like, yeah. It was the dawn of the third age of mankind. Like, instantly everyone knows what it is, and it's like, yep. Ah, damn it, I mean, the Harbin stopped. That Fiji. I don't think I'm gonna get that Fiji. That Fiji's nearly. Never mind, the Fiji is dead. Ooh, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, 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 wow. Wow. Wow.
Vijandelijke slagschepen gedetecteerd.
Harbin.
We hebben een vijandelijke kruiser vernietigd.
Sorry. Well, yeah, it was all dead. The Babylon project was a dream came true. Its goal is to prevent another war by creating peace, and human aliens could work out their difference peacefully. I could actually get that as an alert. I could get that as an alert. Babylon 5.
Vijandelijk slagschip naar de bodem gestuurd.
I could, but I wouldn't do. I mean, I might do something. I don't know yet. The problem is the Babylon one is that the theme tune is recognized. So YouTube would know about it. That makes sense. So. You want the Sheridan one? Oh, I might have been dead strike here. I've gone broadside to an Iowa. This is a bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Oh shit. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Still alive. Ow. And bombs. Wow, that was a lot of bombs. Didn't do jack. Yeah. I shouldn't be charging down an Iowa, but you know. One like no health. Hey, Doll, how you doing? Oh, sorry, Castro. Minerico, a Swiss man of chocolate-loving person. Who loves chocolate so much that he drinks it and eats it. He probably bathes in it as well. Oh, bugger. What do we do with that one? No, just drink and eat. I bathe in milk. Ah. You bathe in milk. Admittedly, if I didn't actually charge on that Iowa, I probably would have done better on that game. I'd had more health, therefore, when I took on the DD, I would have had better off. But but not cow milk. So, okay, what milk do you mean? Let's do a Harlem. Hey, Hawkins, still playing? Yeah, I'm still on, man. Hey, Shadow. Goat's milk? Yeah, possible. Almond milk? Although, I'm sorry, but you show me the tit on a fucking almond milk. On an almond. Anyway, oh, you want counting, do you? You want counting size? Almonds don't have tits. Alright, here we go. Rizzo is definitely glutton for punishment, taking out a Jaeger.
Damn!
Well, there's one radar ship, and that's it. And one Z-23. I mean, you could potentially get quite a lot of torpedoes in this game. Hey, Darkwing. Shadow, how you doing? How are all you lovely, lovely people doing? Now I've got to watch someone else now because I was lurking in the Rico stream. Go watch a bit of Rogue. I just realised I'm finally going to be on Krell's team for countings. Yippee!
Vijandelijke schepen gedetecteerd.
Woo! Was close.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Yeah, we played a bit of Knights of the Republic 2 and did our Girls Frontline and Azraline dailies. Oh, I've been playing tanks. Oh, he was playing warships. And I might have fudged up by hitting the... Yeah. Myself a 6-pack earlier with the Caesar. Nice 6 kills. Okay. Oh, Weasel. Weasel. Oh, that's a lot of torpedoes. Come on, get some more floods.
Vijandelijke kruiser gedetecteerd.
There are Weasel's Jaeger torpedoes there, and that Tirpitz is not liking him. Not a single flood. Man, you got robbed. You got robbed, Weasel, man. That you should have had a lot of floods there. This is a... Okay, time for me to make a move. You've been kicked. Kestrel's been kicked. Oh, that's not good. Kestrel, feed the hamster. Get the gerbil going. Uh-oh. Ow. Citadel through the butt cheek. I got penetrated, sir. Where through? The butt cheek. Did you lube up? No, sir. He went in raw.
Brandalarm! Probleem opgelost, kapitein. Vijandelijke torpedobootjagers gedetecteerd.
Oh. Well, there goes Jaeger with the Caesar with the stupid nincompoop just parked up for no reason. You know how hard it is to turn these ships? These ships do not turn on a dime, alright? Hello, Nimex. This song is the only song that I like out of Azraline. Out of all of the Azraline stuff I have seen, I like this song. Because that's where it comes from, ladies and gentlemen. This comes from the Azraline, I think the TV show, I think. I don't actually know where it comes from. But it was Kev that introduced me to this song.
Vijandelijke kruiser gedetecteerd.
Something to do with New Jersey or something. I don't know. Kev was the one that said it was. Got that song has nothing to do with Red Lane. Does it not? They've said it was. Okay. Azraline Harbin, the regular Torp one, pretty sure. What? This song? I use Azraline Harbin for gunning. Right. Come on, where's no one's spotting? Ah, okay. Don't mind. Let's bomb the hell out of that guy and...
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Okay, how are you firing without being spotted? Thank you. I'm like, come on, mate, you've been firing for like 2 minutes without being detected. Wow. Wow. Another useless team. Another useless team. The telephone. I can't see my half my team because I'm a shooting. Hey, the Resolute finally dies. We can't touch base. Origami. What difference, sorry, mate? What? Don't ask. I know the DD behind me. That's alright. You know, I've been way more aggressive in this boat than that bloody elephant has done in his whole day, I bet. Okay. What? Okay. There goes the battleship. I know he's behind me. The DD's behind me. Is that way somewhere? The problem being is that our elephant really needs to move because he's really going to be useful, I don't know, in the afterlife. What's going on here? I'm just going to die. Just go in and die because there's nothing else we can do. No one's spotting, so we have no way of like spotting anything. The elephant needs to get in. Yeah, mate, you need to get in. Jeez. Mate, learn how to play your shit for peeps sake. You can rip apart everything. But apparently this guy doesn't understand. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, finally you've actually done something. Come on, shoot the DD. Yeah, you did something, mate. You sat at the back of the map, the whole map. Potentially we could win this if this Bismarck gets round the corner and spots up that monarch. Don't go broadside, come on, don't go broadside. Bree, welcome in. Welcome in, Bree. Boy, Shadow. Tier 7 next game? Yeah, we can do Tier 7 if you want. I don't mind doing Tier 7 next game. Of course, what does our cruiser do? He's just sat in the smoke screen, letting the Bismarck die. This is the depressing point. We could have won this, actually, if our elephant had been smart, but instead of being smart, he's went this way round. I don't know why he went round this way. I don't know. Okay, we'll do a Tier 7. Yeah, Kesha was using in-game comms. I don't have in-game comms turned on, so... Supposed to be honest, I think I need to practice some kind of rusty. Whatever, Bree. You are not rusty, Bree. You are far from rusty. Oh, yeah, that clip I was going to show you, Bree, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Where is it? Is this it? Yeah, okay. Watch this, Bree. This was earlier. This was in that 6-pack Kraken game I had. So, I've turned around, loaded up HE because we're being capped by a destroyer behind me. And just watch. Just watch this. V170 at point blank range. Right, point blank range, 1 kilometer, 0.9, 0.8, 0.7, 0.6, drops torpedoes!
Caccia torpediniere nemico colato a picco.
Which one was this one? Oh, this was a destroyer. This is the carrier kill. It was worth it. Right, tier 7. Sorry. No idea. Ladies and gentlemen, I do not understand how he missed, but he did. Yeah, he missed. I don't know what to play. I don't know what to play. You know what? Bordeaux. Saw the G108. Saw the G101 player. Sorry, yeah, a friend invited me to an Xbox party, but it put me in game chat automatically. I'm surprised it worked because it never has before. Okay. Seconds. What's that? Twitch is 7 seconds. No. No, Twitch is about the count-in size on the screen in the chat. That's what you go by. All right. Same for Twitch players and same for Twitch and YouTube. That countdown timer is about a couple of seconds. It's about 3 seconds, roughly. But the counting, but that's on visual. On chat, the chat itself, that's instantaneous, pretty much. So, here we go with the count-ins. Here we go. Oh look, I was in Bree's stream. Look, I'm a raider in my own channel. It's got to find someone else now to raid out to now. Who do I watch? Oh look, there's Night PGK in the Azra Lane, New Jersey. I don't see anyone else, guys. Okay, are you on your own size? If you are, then you want to go on the one where it says go and good luck. Okay, just have your ship load up, press A. If you're in a division, you want to start and press hold A at the begin when I say one launch, because it takes a second for that for when you're in a division. It takes about a second for the A to cycle round, for it then to launch. So that's why if you're in a division, you go 1 second fast earlier. I need to give up solo. I mean, I've played solo. It don't bother me. I've played in divisions with various people of various skills. Yeah, I mean, if you can find a good team to run with, good people or a clan and who are on quite a lot, that's a good choice to go with. Wow. 1 over pen. Bugger. No, I'm saying I need to give up on count-ins. I never get in. Oh. Some people have got in nearly every time, and other times people have never gotten in. You know? I mean, it's the best I can do, you know? And the only other alternative is to do training rooms, but I'm not a big lover of training rooms. Oh, Weasel just took a hit there from the Dutch cruiser, I think. Yeah, that was a Dutch cruiser that hit him. Right, you want to do that again? Yeah, like them. Nice, I'll take that. Run, Weasel, run! Run, Wizzy! Run away! Run away! Wizzy's running away like he's from Fed Flintstone. The Baltimore moved forward. Oh, maybe you can get a couple of shells in him. And Rizzle just ran straight into the island. Mate, Riz. Can't park there, mate. Ah, bug, I thought I could clear the mountain. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't exactly I thought I'd miss it all, but alright, here we go. Wow, my shells weren't as great as accurate as before, but oh no, poor Knight PGK is gonna get targeted by me and Kestrel out here. Well, actually, that D7 province. What do you reckon? Oh, these look good. Oh, come on, 6 over pens. Go on, Kestrel. Wow. He must have the luck of the Irish today there, ladies and gentlemen. That guy should have been a dev strike. don't. Yeah, exactly, Shadow, exactly. I don't want to really shoot at Knight PGK, but unfortunately I have no choice. I can't believe I just sat here with me and Kestrel, boards that just next to each other, just going, yep, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Oh yeah, you got a good point. Manto. Just sat here the whole game, just not moved and just shot everything. Yeah, I missed. Yeah, sure. Have some Amazon packages. Darn it, I was going to put him out of his misery. Okay, there's something inside out Alpha. Okay, I'm going to move in a little bit. There's something on Alpha that is capturing it. I don't know what it is. The only thing I can think of is that it's the Dutch cruiser. Because he's probably parked in between their island. I reckon that cruiser's parked in between that island. The two little islands, that's where he's parked. What do you want, Mr. Gibbs? My cat meows at me when he wants something, but I don't know what he wants. I can't read cat. Unfortunately, I failed cat reading classes. Okay, where's that cruiser? Is he like right round this corner? Yeah. Hello, D7. How are you doing today? It was at this moment he realised, oh bugger, this is gonna hurt. Because I know she's gonna do that. Yep. You see, I've got backup. No! Wizzle died. That's not good, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Give me a double strike. Give me a double strike. Yeah, boy! Get that one. I'll take the double strike. Oh, you know what I mean? Just... Oh no. Okay. I'm one away from a Kraken, guys. I just realised I'm one away from a Kraken. My second Kraken of the night. Come on, Borodino. You have been a beautiful boat tonight. Ah, now you're letting me down. You're letting me down shooting the broadside of a King George. Oh, don't turn, King George. Damn it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, it's annoying, but... Oh, no, you're right, yeah, Wizzle. Jaeger can be nasty. No! Fuck you. King George was an asshole. Wouldn't let me get a Kraken on him. No, wouldn't let me get the Kraken. But you will. Second Kraken of the night, gentlemen and ladies and gentlemen. Was it Confederate, Double Strike, First Blood, Deb Strike, High Caliber, and a Kraken? Oh, I'll take that. Nice.
You are watching a master at work.
I'm going to record that as well. Record that game. Eventually, one day, I'll figure out how to do voiceovers on my videos and then put them on YouTube. But or I just put them on the game as up on YouTube as like raw footage. I don't know. Yeah, I've got a game capture is not responding. Oh, great. Give me 1 second. My capture card program that I use is non-responding. Yeah, 2 Krakens. I like that. Right. Yeah, so I got a Kraken in. Interesting enough. In that game, and then I got a Kraken in that game. Yeah, I've had 2 Krakens tonight. I'm not going to deny it was a good shot. I'm not going to deny that I was pissed that I couldn't get the King George. But it's the Borodino. This ship is just, yeah. This is what the Iowa used to be like. I swear they nerfed the Iowa, the original Iowa, into the ground. This is what Iowa used to be like with her guns. Really, really accurate. But yeah, Borodino is a lovely boat if you can get it. You don't own that ball? No! No! I've run out of balls. I've run out of balls. I've run out of balls. Shop. Pokeballs. Continue. So let's buy some. There we go. Need a bathroom break real quick. Okay, Kershaw. Don't forget to wash your hands. Okay. What should we take out next? I don't know what to take out next, guys. I really don't know. I have 561 ships, guys, and I don't know what to take out. I really don't know. You know what? I've got a random button here. Should we do a random carrier or a random radar ship or a random ship in general? We'll do a random ship in general. Alright. The only drawback about not opening the crates over the year is going to be that I don't have much paint because I don't have many basic camos. So we're going to take the New Mexico, yeah. How big are the guns in the back of the... they're secondary guns, Shadow. The Borodinos are secondary guns. The Borodino basically has the 2 front guns, that's it. And those back 2 are secondaries. I think they're like 100 and something mil. Yeah, they're 180 mil. They're my only secondary guns. That's it. I have 2 secondary guns at the back of the boat and 2 at the front. That's it. this boat, you do not play angles. It's very much a bow tank. I mean, that's 25 mil. That green armor is. But she's not impervious. She's not like, she doesn't have like. I think Lenin has got better armor. Yeah, Lenin's got better armor. But the problem with Lenin is you can't get both your front guns, all your guns firing. You have to be at like a sort of like that angle. And then you don't, of course, it's similar to like the Vlad. But the thing is with Russians is that unless you are trying to get, you know, I generally play Russians, is especially with these ships that have that gun at the back. I play much more of a bow tanker, or, you know, if you can get a long range cross shots, you know, crossfires, then yes. But otherwise, I try and play these very much as backline boats. Alright, I need to quickly actually use the bathroom myself. So if you do guys want to join the accountants, grab yourself a tier 5. This is going to take a very long time for me to get anywhere in battle. So back in one moment. Okay, here we go. Here we go. For the record, I'm back, and for the record, I did wash my hands. Well, that is good because you like cleanliness, and everyone likes cleanliness. 8-inch secondaries, probably, yeah. And no research. Okay, here we go. Read the count-ins. Here we go. Someone told me about this song about a couple of weeks ago, and I actually like this song. I don't know who told me about this song, but I like it. I haven't heard much of the other band, but here we go. What we got? Anyone who got in? We have a Night PGK there in the California. Oh, even Shadow tried to get in on us, but he didn't. He got shatter. You're on the opposite team, are you?
Action stations.
Oh, what is your name now? Okay, I can't remember what his name is. Everyone keeps changing their names, so I don't remember people's names. Okay.
Enemy force detected.
Oh no, it's night. Don't shoot night. Oh, is there a now, mate? I don't want to shoot night, so I'm not going to shoot night. Although that doesn't probably stop him from shooting me, but you know, just accept that that's. I don't want to shoot night. Not because he's paid me or nothing to not shoot him. It's just I don't want to shoot people I know out of a game early on.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
So I'm going to avoid shooting night PG game. He's over there, you see. Then I'm going to shoot the California, who is... I don't know who that is, but we'll shoot him. I can't remember what size his name is, so, you know. Ooh, hello, there's a Fury Attacker over here. Hello Fury Attacker, what are you doing out here? Let me line up a shell. The carrier is proper trying to get us over here. Yeah, he way turned out that one. Trying not to shoot night. Who's a Yo? I don't know who Yo Kato is, so we're going to shoot Yo Kato. Okay, maybe I won't be shooting Yo Kato. Who we got next to shoot? Come out wherever you are. I have some shells for you. On it. Okay. I don't know what that. I can't remember what size 2 large his name is. In-game name is. I hoping it's not someone I've already shot, but yeah. Alright. Sorry, Knight. You're the only one I can see. I can't see anyone else, Knight, so I'm gonna have to shoot you. I can't see anyone else. I'm trying not to shoot you, but I couldn't see anyone, so you know what? You don't mind, he'll shoot me back later, I'll guarantee it. Turn, big girl! Oh, what a dodge, what a dodge, what a dodge. Okay, looks like we've got a renown coming around here, which means I'm gonna have to deal with a renown, I think. Okay. Okay, I'm spotted by the plane, but I'm not spotted by a DD, am I? Okay, so there's a DD's in there somewhere, because I am spotted. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Oh look, there's DDs over there in the Bravo cap. Where are you? Come on. Wait a minute, he's not there. I was trying to go for the renown. Okay. Hello. Mr. Fuso, going at extremely slow speeds. Yeah, I think I'll take a pop shot at him.
Target penetrated.
That should have been a kill. That should have been a kill. That should have been a kill. Nicely done there, Rizzle. Very nice. Pure attack. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Yeah, I see you, carrier. Wow, 5 overpens.
The ship is on fire.
Man. Darn it, I was going to go for the battleship there. Like, someone spot that damn battleship up. There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. Yeah, I hit him hard. There's a battleship right behind me, I know there is, but I'm not. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. It might be actually, it might be him actually. It might be Size's name, I can't remember. Alright. You guys should be able to... Right, where's this one now? Come here. There goes that Cali. Okay, that's good news. I'm gonna blast this renown if I can. I'm not gonna lie, I want him.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Alright, let's go for the Cali. Sorry, Knight, but it's pretty much just me, you, and everyone else, so it's... Sorry. Just as Hell March is starting to play. What a lovely song to listen to. Especially if you remember the Command and Conquer games. Those of you that don't know how many of you are old enough to remember the Command and Conquer games. From Westwood Studios. Oh, Kestrel, dev striking. Well done, Kestrel.
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Ooh, well, I already did one of his guns.
Problem solved, sir.
Also, I feel sorry for Knight. Although, actually, are you going to ram him? He's going to ram him. Yep. He's going to ram him. Fair enough. I'm sitting there going, is he going to ram him? And suddenly he popped up with, this is how it's done. And I'm like, yeah, he's going to ram him.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, come on, I was robbed. That should have been a dev strike. Get him now. I can send him back to port. Come on. Come on. Come on, girl. Ah, 6 overpens. Not what I want. There we go. We've all got it. Well done, Wiz. Well done. Look at that. Oh, Kestrel wasn't third place. Like, Kestrel did get a dev, though. Come on. We're gonna give it. We're gonna say that Kestrel got third because, like, you know, dev. Not bad, Night PJ. You got third place, mate, with a ram from the Ismail. Oh yeah, Kestrel. Well, what was it that last game with the Borodino, and I got the cracker. Me and Kestrel just parked side by side, and we were just shooting everything going around. Do you know what I mean? It was just like, yep. You know, which is always good. It's always a good thing. All right, let's have a look. We'll do another random ship, I think. Yeah, go for it. If it works. Ooh. Oh, fudge. Oh. Yeah. Booga 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 booga. I'm a big fan of them. They're fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. All right, here we go. Tier 7 with the count-ins. If everyone wants to jump in and try and shoot me, please do. End my suffering, please. Here we go.
Men and women from all over the globe are joining up to fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part. Are you? Join the Helldivers and fight for freedom. Service guarantees democracy across the galaxy.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Well, we have a Night PGK on our team in the Massachusetts, or gives a 2 shits. And I don't see anyone else. Unless you're in here. Okay. What's their DD? A black. That could be an issue. They got a Riga and an Armament, which both. Okay. We go this way. With my 8-kilometer range torpedo siege. Yeah, you two will probably be best to stick together. I was tempted to go through the middle, I'm not going to lie. I was tempted, but I was like... I don't think I would be surviving long. This graph, luckily I don't have enough Commander XP to boost Yamaguchi onto my Cleveland. Ah, okay. But my nearest target is still the middle, so I think something's going to come through the middle. What we're going to do is we're going to fly around this corner. Pick up the madness detected. Oh, radared. Hello. 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 Don't think so. Be radar me. Oh, that would be the Albemarle or the Riga. Actually, does the Albemarle have radar? I don't think the Albemarle does have a radar. You know that. Oh, there's the Albemarle. Be careful because it looks like the Albemarle is pushing through the middle. Not good. Not good, not good at all. Spin torpedoes around. So we're dodging the electric battleship. Getting shot close ranges with some torpedoes, some secondaries. Oh, Whizzle Dev strikes the damn Albemarle back into port. Well done, Whizzle. Showing us why he is an awesome player. Now, I suspect, yeah, it's a Riga. That was what was high radar in me.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
The 1 torpedo. Okay. There's enough to do. Yeah, there we go. Okay, madness.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Try and get back for that. Okay, what's the Michelangelo then? I think I've got secondaries, so I don't really want to be. DD's dead, that's good news for us. Let's get out of here because that madness is getting quite close. I have a 4.9 detection and whoa! That'd be black torpedoes, let's just dodge those. There's the madness. Take some torpedoes, boy! DC won't let you be. There's a Riga and something else on the other side. Yeah. Oh, I'm reload again. In Riga, I tell you that Riga is, yeah, Riga's doing it. Kestrel. He's radaring himself through the other side of this island. There he is. He's with the Michelangelo. Well, he's not divisioned up with the Michelangelo because the guy he was divisioned up with, you nuked. Which was the album on. Rich Whittle looked at him and went, oi! Slapped him back to port. Then, he done that much. I only got 1 kill. Right, there's a Michelangelo in that smoke screen. There he is. Oh, very nice. Techno, and let's go. Some Pokemon. Me, looks like a job for me, so anybody follow me. I've not really done that much in this DD. I went into the other side of here, and then we just destroyed them. So I came back through the middle to help with the dealing with the DD. We could sneak through, run away or whatnot. There, and of course he died. And then I went back round here to help out again, and didn't need it again. I should have just.
800 followers. Duffy just needs 200.
No.
Chose the doubloons, guys. He chose the doubloons.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Nous avons été détectés.
Sorry. I just had a useless Shan horse player tell me some very rude words after he didn't do anything and shot me. And he was my teammate on my flank. Yeah. Unfortunately, Shadow, and it's going to be very brutal and blunt. There are a lot of people in this game and in any multiplayer game, so I'm not just specifically targeting World of Warships, that can be quite toxic. And it's a sad reality of the game. And it shouldn't be, but Do you know what I mean? And like I try not to be toxic. I really do. Sometimes I get a little angry, and I'm not gonna lie, it does get there. For me. So, but I don't sit there and send nasty messages to people and be like, you know, you suck. You know, go back to playing Minecraft or Roblox or something. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'll get that. I'll take that. Sorry, I'm just gonna look at something. Crap, I've got a golden ticket. Tell you what, I've got loads of balls in here that I really don't know what to do with them. I get it's annoying getting asked to help sometimes, but you're in a tier 7 BB not helping your team, and then when your teammate the Red Eye Cruiser asks you to help but end up dying, you laugh and you say, yeah. At the end of the day, Shadow, they're the people that you just simply ignore. Honest to God, just simply ignore them. Right, this is going to be my last game, guys. So, random ship. A tier 5 Perth. You've got to be joking me. I'm pushing my limits today, this game is. Alright. Yeah, it's going to be my last game, guys. So if you do want to get an account in, this will be your last chance to sink me. Or shoot me. Or shoot at me. Or you can be really, really nice and not shoot me. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Tier 5 is the last ship. So here we go, tier 5. Sorry. Let's have a look. Does anyone get in? Oh, Night PGK there in the Hayugadoomu. Are you? I don't see anyone else. You got in, Shadow? Okay. I have no idea what ship you're in. I can't remember what your gamer tag name is. No, I saw you real to New Mexico on enemy team. Oh yeah, Casey. Sorry. Yeah, okay. No, it's all good. Just remember to avoid Casey, avoid the Hugo, piloted by the awesome Knight PGK, and try and survive. Yeah. Ayuda. Ayuda.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Right. Okay, I am spotted. I'm not sure what's spotting me, but okay. Oh, there's a DD. There's the DD. There's a DD. There's the Omaha. That Omaha is charging in. That's a very brave Omaha, ladies and gentlemen. That is a very, very dumb and very stupid Omaha.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
I don't know why he decided to do that, ladies and gentlemen, but he did. Okay. Retake those. Yeah, we killed them. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Didn't mean to yawn. I do apologise. Oh, god damn it, Hyuga. Okay. Let's slam these into reverse. Back up. I know it's Night PGK. I've got no other choice. I have no one else to shoot at. Why am I shooting HE? HB? I don't know, but we're going to shoot HE. There is a DD out there. And made you smile. I could only see you. I'm gonna shoot the goddamn fucking rocks. Oof! Night! No. Night. That hurt, okay? That hurt. He's probably thinking, it was supposed to! Fine.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
I can see you. Can I shoot these ships? Oh, what we got there? It's a Dallas. That's not good. Will it be a breakthrough? Oh, there's a Dallas coming around this corner and I want him. I want this Dallas. Knight, leave me alone, Knight. Leave me alone, Knight. Leave me alone. Fucking Weasel just went, what, Dallas? Boy, what Dallas there? He just got nuked. Oh, well done there, Knight. Well done there, the result. I was waiting with AP and waiting with anxious breath, and you just went.
Smoke screen set.
Right. Time to bail because I'm going to get shot at by him any that moment my smoke goes. Leave me alone, Knight. Leave me alone, Knight. Leave me alone. No, 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 no. What? Fucking run away! No, no, no. No. Squeeze. No. I can shoot you though, Knight. You can't shoot me. That's not allowed, okay? Okay, where's the last DD? Because that one I don't know of. Hey Spooks, how you doing there? You just caught me at the tail end of my stream, man. I'm literally about to finish up. Who has a good games? 2 Krakens tonight? Caster dropped him. Okay. I don't even know if Casey's still alive. Casey is still alive in the new mech. Okay. And we got some Pokemon arriving on Twitch. With my cool new little entrance, I got them. That was satisfying though. Sent that cruiser into the Shadow Realm. Mate, you went past the Shadow Realm and into the Shadow Realm, the Nether Realm, and just any other realm that is... I mean, I wanted to get that DD without even knowing I was coming. Oh well, this is going to be a bit of an issue. Activate Hydro. Turn away. I know he's going to drop torpedoes. I'm fully aware of this. Nice. There's the torpedoes, which was suspected. And now we're going to shoot the California. And even though I do have smoke, I've only used one lot of smoke now. Oop. Bugger. Two Kraken, yeah. I got one. Well, actually, I got 6 kills in the first one, which was in the Caesar salad. So the tier 4 Italian Caesar salad. I don't know why it's called anyway. I just call it the Caesar salad because it just looks like Caesar and it looks like salad. So yeah, there we go. And then I got a Kraken in the Borodino. So yeah, 2 Krakens tonight. Whizzle, you have been playing massively great today. Like honestly, you've had some beautiful dev strikes.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
You've been knocking some ships out of the water really well. I'll take a torpedo. Damn it.
Hull breach. We're taking on water.
I think I might be dead here actually. I think I'm gonna be dead, guys, by the carrier. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be dead. Fair play to him. Yeah, it's a ranger. It's quite a potent thing, and I'm in a wet perth, so. But fair play. I even put on my AA, and it didn't even do anything. But, yeah. All 3 of us have done. Yeah, I tell you what, really good games today I've had. Like 2 Krakens is always well, any Kraken is always good. Having 2 in 1 session is just even better. And that second Kraken game, got a double strike as well. With a Borodino, but it's a Borodino. That thing is just a monster of a ship. Really good ship. Hello, Chokey. How you doing? Yeah, we've had some really good games. Yeah, I didn't do the greatest in that game. Okay, that's what I did better. I didn't think I'd do this good, but okay. But it's fucking whizzy, mate. Proper just like dev striking galore. I reckon anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I reckon that's Bree. Bree is secretly logged into Wizzy's account and is getting dev strikes for him. Alright, that is it done for me tonight. Yeah, so what I've got, let me have a look how many wins we had today. So we've had win, 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 win. Loss, win, win, loss. Win, 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 loss. Loss, win, loss, win. Loss, loss, win, win. Win, loss. 14 for 8. There you go, that's what I've been doing. I gave my account to the Terminator. You did, you gave it to Bree, the Terminator. Let's hurt my patient. Of course I had to kill them. Yeah, I got it in there. Got 6 kills. 6, not 5. 6. Including the guy who really badly failed at torpedoing at less than a kilometre away. Less than a kilometre away, he missed all his torpedoes. Unlucky there, mate. But yeah, 6 kills in that game. And then the Borodino game is... There it is. And then I got that one. That one got me Confederate, double strike, first blood, dev strike, high cow, and a Kraken. Yeah, that's my 2 Krakens for the night. Put my ship on life support. So yeah, 2 Krakens in one night. That's pretty good, I think. That's good. But yeah, 14 wins and 8 losses and 2 Krakens. You couldn't ask much more for that. Oh, I'm breaking my own damage record with the Formidable. My own personal damage record I actually broke with the Formidable. 114,000 damage. And then I played it again and got 62,000, so just under half the damage, and I got more credits. Just doesn't explain that. Yes, very well played, everyone. Don't forget, you guys, there is a code that is out from Wargaming for Blubberfish. I can show you it if you want to see it. There. This is out as a redeem code. It is on my Discord if you don't have it. If you want, there's also all the codes that Wargaming give. I drop into my own Discord. So, but if not, check their socials. You will find they have it out. Don't forget Thursday, guys. Patch notes. We'll finally find out the old Hindenburg, how we are going to obtain the Hindenburg. Everyone is like flat out, it's going to be a campaign ship. People then also think it's going to be a bureau ship. Some people think it's going to be, but you buy it from the shop. to get to the Bureau ship, yeah, we don't know, guys. Yeah, it's a blob. It's a yeah, I don't know what fish it is, but it is. Yeah. Yeah, patch notes Thursday and update day Monday next week. So anyway, we are going to find someone to raid to, guys. I'm thinking... who we got we could raid out to? I mean, we've got High Fire, which we will be raiding tomorrow. I think we're going to raid to, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to say thank you so much for coming along. We are going to raid out to Rogue Buccaneer. He is currently playing World War Z Aftermath, like a third first person shooter survival against like hordes of zombies. So if that's your thing, awesome. But anyway, we're going to bail out, guys. Thanks so much again for Wizzle and Love and Kestrel, both coming in playing some fantastic games today. And getting some beautiful death strikes. Come on, guys, I gave some beautiful death strikes. And Kev and Shadow for coming in earlier on. I only stayed around for a couple of games, but you know, real life stuff always takes first, and I'm always, you know, in real life stuff takes precedence. So take care, guys. Catch you tomorrow for some tanks and some PC warships I should be doing tomorrow. Anyway, take care. Bye.